Hello, and welcome to Rollfit, where your favorite YouTubers and streamers are going to play some lovely tabletop shenanigans with D&D 5th Edition Ascension campaign.
What the hell is this voice?
D&D.
The voice I've got.
I feel that's a new one. I'm concerned.
It's not actually a new one, it's this voice, but I just enunciate differently.
Okay.
It's like it's Helios. Or
And then I just
Helios.
enunciated. Wait, then I just enunciated. There you go. Right, anyway. Right, we're strangely on our Wednesday today, which has thrown everyone's schedule out the window. I realized that, but thank you very much for coming along. We will be, those of you who are like, wait, what's happening? I'm busy tonight. We will be replaying this tomorrow at the normal time for the people who didn't catch the memo or who can't do tonight. So if you are like, I just got an email, Twitch says you're streaming, don't worry, it will be replayed tomorrow at the normal time for those of you who can't catch it tonight. But otherwise, yes, we are doing Ascension tonight for this 1 week only, because rather than just cancelling, we decided we'd rather be able to just give you, the episode. So, yes, welcome to Ascension.
Also,
We're going to go
confused
through...
why he keeps saying tonight. It's because it's nighttime for him, but for us, it's morning.
I mean, it's past 6 now, so tonight is...
It's 10 a.m. though here.
It's noon here.
Yeah.
There you go.
The
See,
cool
you've
thing is-
only got
Place.
Pacific and Mountain
Central.
Time.
The cool
Yeah.
thing is, if
No,
any of
Central's
us,
midday.
if any of us look out the window, we can all see the same sun. Except we shouldn't, because that would hurt.
Oh, I see. What
I
you're
guess
saying.
that's a generic way of saying, isn't the world all connected? We all see the same sun. But I never considered it that way.
Well, only
right,
half
anyway.
the world is seeing the sun at any one time, so we're not connected with the other half of the world. But it
If you
depends
see a
what time of day
different
it is.
sun, you got issues.
Concern.
You're an
right.
alien.
If you look at your child and you all see the same sun, that is a very inbred family.
You might have done something to make that happen. So you should know.
That's how babies are made, yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, right, okay.
What's
back-
like what?
Doesn't quite work out, but it's
Look,
Trying
if
to
you
all
all
share it
do gene
with the
editing and you
child.
take one pair of what's it called? Pair of
I bet you there are
Enzymes?
quite a few
Chromosomes?
people
No, DNA,
who
the
share
pair.
a son who are watching this show.
Well, yes, but they're not everyone watching.
No, not everyone.
That might be different. Anyway, we'll get moving on.
Trying to make a neat
Um,
point about space.
What, we all see
This
the
is
same
what
sun?
happens.
We don't all see the same sun because, well, I guess sun is the name of our star. So yes, we'd all see the same sun. It's like saying, oh, we all see the same Bentham.
We might
do
see
other
a
stars.
different face of it.
No,
Over
that.
there.
How would you see
No.
a different face of the sun, Maggie? What?
We'll see
Rotation,
different
but probably
faces of
not.
it at different times of year, but
Yeah,
we'll see roughly the same one.
we all see the same one, yeah.
Yeah.
Earth's width at most.
Unless
projected
you're
onto
in
its surface.
space.
You'd have to be really far in space. No one has been that far.
No one's ever looked at. We've never seen both sides of the sun
I wouldn't
once,
say
except
no
maybe
one.
with space probes.
No, we do have a
I
solar explorer
personally
that's
think
gone.
there are other people.
Okay, so we can't make any theories about like the backside of the sun being like a planet or something.
I mean, you can. People make that about like.
True.
I don't
Earth
think
being
so,
flat,
though. It's so, like, what? No.
Anyway, let's just get back to the magical world of D&D, where maybe the sun is a square. Who knows? I do. I invented this one. Right. Where did I put the things? Anyway, we have, we're going to go through our announcements, and then we're going to go through our shilling, and then we're going to go through our recap. There you go. So we've got the 3 things we're going to go through. So, first one. Today's supporter is... That was redacted
Wait,
by
why
the
is
gods.
it getting redacted?
With square brackets redacted by the gods.
Oh.
So today's supporter is redacted by the gods. It's Hero Sheep. So Hero Sheep, thank you for supporting today.
Bah.
Meh. ethereal head sheep. Anyway, right. Also, NPC names post is now out. If you're at the hero tier and above on our Patreon, you can go and submit some names to try and get used in the games. They have to be vaguely suitable, or I will end up shoehorning them in, or even possibly having to just leave them for someone else. I did use Benethan Smith for the name of a boat who was in it for all of about 30 seconds, because I can't have that character be a recurring character, but I did.
We also had Greg of Destruction or whatever.
Yeah, Greg, God of Destruction, who was a mule, and they consider themselves to be God of Destruction when you talk to them with Speak with Animals, because of course you do. There you go. And the boat was the Bun, yeah.
Is he still alive, Greg?
You have no
Yeah.
idea.
Well, we think he's alive.
Did
we
we
think
just-
he's alive.
Did we just
He
leave
went
him in a
missing during the
stable?
zombie apocalypse.
Oh, he went. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like if he's still in a stable, they've definitely got through any funds we left for feed. At this
Oh
point.
no, he went missing during the zombie apocalypse.
Okay, that's
Oh.
probably got eaten.
But he was in a stable during that.
He wasn't stable, and he wasn't in where the zombie apocalypse happened. He
But
was
someone could have probably
where
like
the revolt happened.
took
and there
him
was-
and
yeah,
rode him
it-
off into the
Because
sunset.
the zombie apocalypse stuff was in the center of the town, and you weren't there, so you were in where the revolt.
That's
was
what I
happening
like
and,
to
the civil
imagine.
unrest.
Someone
So,
ran off
yeah.
with him, and he's
Probably.
living a great life right now.
We'll meet him one day, awakened on level 6.
Look, you got a grand. Go and awaken Greg. Just gotta have a grand and a druid of the spell. Anyway, there we go.
Aw.
That's your new magic card there. Come on.
Yep, that's my sheep token.
It's a 0/1
just drew it.
sheep token. Done. Right. Also, many Ascension goodies are coming to Patreon. There you go. They'll be on Patreon. And Time of 6 day is broken. Apparently, the sun can be viewed from multiple angles. We're going all weird and wonky today. But yes, daylight savings and all that is now fixed for the rest of the half year before they decide to change it again. So that's fun. Great. We only have to worry about that in half a year again. Can't wait till we get rid of it, but maybe soon. Anyway, so yeah, the time is now synced back up. We are now back to our normal disparate times, which is an 8-hour difference between the UK time and Pacific time.
For some
Or
of you,
whatever
it's
it is
now
in
just
the
changed for the rest of the like 6
For some people, it
months,
has changed for the rest of the year. But I was told today that Hong Kong don't do daylight savings anymore, but I could be wrong on that.
I think there's one US state that doesn't do it as well.
No, one US state does, but they also change their time zone every time, so it works out the same way.
But yeah.
'Cause they have to. Right.
It's
Anyway,
I
also,
think there's one that like they swap between like Mountain Standard Time
I
and
think
something
it's
else.
Nevada or somewhere.
Yeah,
Where I was at,
stupid. All of
something
it's
like that.
stupid.
It's one of them around there.
Yeah, because
All
they're not
of it's
allowed to get rid of
stupid.
daylight savings, but they are allowed to change their time zone. So every year, twice a year, they change their time zone so that daylight savings is cancelled out.
I respect it.
Right. Yeah, no, I totally, as you know, as someone studying law, I'm like, fucking good workaround. Fair enough. Right, okay. Also, we are sponsored by Roll20. So if you look out your window, we all see the same D20, but you also all see different sides of the D20. For some of you, it's a natural 1, but for those of you who have subscriptions to Roll20, it's a natural 20. Look, I'm trying my best to do some sort of pitch here based on that, but I'm scraping the bottom of the dice bag. It also got these D4s, and they're really prickly. So yeah, if you have problems with your dice being all prickly and stuff, because you got all the metal D4s, and they're basically going to be lethal weapons, you know how you can avoid that? Virtual dice, using Roll20. You can roll dice online and also play with people who are miles and miles and miles away without having to be like, all right, Greg, can you roll me a D20, mate? All right, yeah, it's 20. That's the 5th one today. There you go. You
Be
can.
real. No one talks on the phone these days anymore.
No one talks on the phone. They do it by text. Right, yeah, but yeah, you can.
You go
can-
like this, and everyone's like, "What are you doing?"
Sorry.
It's now this. No, I'm
Oh,
just
is that the...
Right.
Oh, that makes sense.
kidding. Yeah, 'cause-
I'll just be like this. Hello? I'm speaking.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
I was watching
I'm
these
going to
kids
dial a
try to
new
figure
number.
out. Yeah, they don't know what the dial thing.
Oh,
is.
you do that?
That's
No,
funny.
I go further back. I go, hello, operator. Connect me through to Roll20, please. Yes.
Yes.
Hello, Roll20. I would like to roll a D20. Yes. It'll be with 3 working days by post. Can you send that via telegram? Excellent.
Just imagining
Oh
people
my
playing
gosh.
D&D by Morse.
Playing via Telegram would be so funny.
Wait, I'm just going to
I love
fax
it.
you my character sheet.
Oh my
I don't know why this is faxing, but
I still
Anyway,
fax.
yeah, I know. I'm amazed that people still fax.
It's
but some
still
people
a
insist on
thing
it. Yeah.
because to send things to other businesses is just the easiest way to virtually do
It's
it
not.
quicker.
They just haven't updated their tech in like 20
Yeah.
years, so they insist it's the easiest. It's not.
They don't trust emails for certain things, I guess. But yeah.
Or file transfers or anything like that.
I've never faxed. Don't know.
You've
I don't
never
even know how.
faxed?
I worked in an internet cafe like 15 years ago.
I know fax is
and
using
one of the
email.
few
It's so
things we
weird.
could do was we could send a fax, and people would come to us being like, "I've got to send a fax, but I don't have a fax machine." And we're like, let me dust off the fax machine. Cloud of dust. What is the number? Let me punch
My
this
printer
in.
scanner can also fax. So
Yeah.
nowadays
Anyway.
you can get a device that does everything. It probably can microwave. Who knows?
There you go. Right. Just make sure you put your food in the right slot and the paper in the other slot and not. Otherwise, like, where do we have a picture of a hamburger?
It doesn't microwave. Please do not try that.
If you do try it, we take no responsibility, but feel free to send us a picture.
Yeah,
Right.
Video. Now we're gonna set a trend of people trying to
I'm just curious
Anyway.
what happens if you microwave paper.
fax your
You could find
buns.
out.
Lights on fire.
Anyway,
Pretty sure.
it might
We're
turn
weird
black. It
today.
might just turn
It's-
black slowly.
Is it a full moon?
guess.
What's happening?
It's a Wednesday.
know.
I think that's what's going on.
It's a Wednesday, and also I've been working since like 7:30 a.m. So
I've been working since 6 a.m.
I was derailing lectures since 9 a.m. So I've been derailing everything. So that's my fault. Right. Anyway. Okay. That's it. So sponsor Roll20. Go to Roll20. Check them out. Honestly, we've been using them since before we were sponsored by them. Absolutely fantastic to be able to use them. Use the fact that you've got the maps and the tokens and everything. Different games, like, you know, you can use more than just D&D 5th edition. You can play, well, practically anything. I guess if you get your own character sheet and make it your own character sheet and then upload that with the pro subscription, you can play pretty much anything. Provided it really needs a board and dice or cards or not even any cards, or even you can just, I guess you could just sit on there and use the chat function for a purely narrative reason, but I guess there are easier ways. But yeah, go check out Roll20. Right, that's it. We're going to go through our shelling. I guess I'm going to take the burden off Bentham today, mostly because I feel that I've derailed it enough for 15 minutes. I'm going to barrel through. Yeah. Which button do I press?
Not a lot of stuff happened last episode. As far as story.
I don't know which one it is.
How do you still have that one?
If you want to support Roll for It, you can do so in
There
a
we go.
number of different ways. If you would like to, you can check it on
Actually, if you want to support Roll For It, you can go to patreon.com/Roll For It. There's a number of tiers of different rewards, all of which you get access to our Discord, which everyone chats and stuff, and it's a pretty great community. But also there's stuff that you can do there, like you can get access to after shows, MP3s of the show, polls. We had a poll about what the boss is for this tower. It's already been decided. It's a doozy. I still haven't been able to show them the poll. It's great. I'll need to show them afterwards. But you can also get a load of other cool stuff like character sheets, info behind the scenes stuff.
My
chats
phone
and cast
number.
members. Not my phone number. No, you have to go on only pangs for that. Right, and yeah, that's basically Patreon. You can also go to obviously Twitch. I guess you might be here, or if you're watching the VOD, you're not here. But yeah, you can go to Twitch. You can subscribe. You can use bits or whatever, or even use tips. You can go to YouTube. You can be a YouTube member if you really want. Both of those do actually get you access again to the Discord. There's a bit more of an involved process. Sometimes the bot's a bit slow, but it does happen. Yeah, that's pretty much most of it. Bear in mind that you can also use tips and bits, even without really being around for live broadcast on Twitch if you want, and it still supports us. It's very helpful. I guess telling people about the show, spreading the word, telling a friend, spinning a yarn, skywriting, billboards. Billboards have dropped in price actually massively now, so if you do want to get a billboard, feel free. Advert the internet. More advertising space now, so billboards dropped in price. Also, I guess COVID, less people viewing billboards. Billboards dropped in price. Yeah. There you go, I guess, if
Makes
you want to
sense.
get a billboard. What else? Is that it?
Think so.
Anyone else
I think
has done
so.
this? Wow, okay, there you go. Right, okay. All said and done, let's do a little bit of a recap. Now, based on everything that's been going on recently, this is going to be actually a pretty tight recap because, so, You might remember our lovely team called Dragon Punch. They were going into the base tower recently. And, well, they went in. They had a quick bit of a word from the Tower Herald, who was a bit like, right, guys, we need to talk. And then they went in and they were like, what's this about? They pretty much aced the first and second rooms. However, they did end up going to the third room. Then been like, let's explore further. A wave of enemies started spawning because they'd basically poked around a bit too much. And then, instead of just legging it, they decided to fight the entire wave because Corvidbot went down and Corvidbot was carrying a lot of magical items. And because they are...
is MVP, clearly.
Also because of the magical items.
I kind of blew him up a little bit, so I, you know.
Did blow up the corpse a lot.
Not a
But
little.
luckily,
like
you
half
know,
its HP.
magic.
He got hit by the first fireball, I'm pretty sure, too. And then
He got
he
hit
got
by
hit
a
by the
lot.
second one.
Yeah.
I think he took less damage the first time, though. Can't remember.
I'm just saying,
Anyway.
that was my fault a little bit.
Basically, 700 damage from Skith later, and probably about 500 from the other two. There's a whole load of dead spiders. Corvidbot is being raised, and they get on their magical spirit dragon, who I actually realized does have a name, or personality. I don't know if it has a name. Do you have a name for it?
Yeah. I
I was going to call him probably Cosmos.
Cosmo.
Ooh.
I am
Coma.
Cosmos, the grand cosmic dragon.
Yeah, well, I see. I don't know if like when I summon it, I have to pick a type like metallic, gem, or
He could be
chromatic.
the same one. He just changes.
Probably the
He's like
same
a chameleon.
spirit.
He
Yeah.
changes color. Or you could
I
have
like
4
this
different
color.
ones or whatever. Have each have a different name. That'd be cool. I
Yeah,
like. I
Oh,
like
seems
all
like
of
a
it.
pain in the ass to keep track of all of them,
I'm
though.
Jeff the metallic dragon.
Jeff, Greg, and Bob.
No, they should all have like ridiculous names, and then there's just one.
Bob,
who's
Bobby, Robert.
Bob.
Done.
Like
Right.
Francois, Bill, and Tim.
Okay, yeah. So with that, they got on the back of the metallic, the chromatic dragon. They dived into the hole which housed the door, and they got to the door. And then I made a mistake, and I said, "Oh yeah, you get through to the tranquil hall." So as you get to the door, it's a colorless gray door, and you're like, "Oh, this is probably the tranquil hall."
Didn't we do the armor making room after the spider room?
We did do the armor making room. So first we
That was
did the
before
spider
the
room.
spider. No, spider room was
No.
after.
No, spider room was that. So we did
No.
the red room first for room 2, which was like
We made the armor last.
cave and the tunnels.
The armor was room
and
2,
then the
right?
blue room. The blue
Oh no, you're
room
right. You're
was
right.
room
The
3.
armor was
And
3.
then
yeah,
yes.
Because then we got the gold key,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then we debated.
And then
what
then
to
you went
take.
into the colorless door, which is
room 4.
not
which-
colored, but you got a key, and it was a green key because I cocked up. It's a green key. The next door, is a green room. Sorry, I cocked up. Didn't go to the tranquil hall.
We're
When I said
not in the
end,
tranquil
they
hall,
actually
guys.
Got in front of a
We're
door
going
and
into
then
a
green key.
green room.
That's
So
my cock
maybe
up.
Bentham
Sorry, everyone.
will be right. Maybe Perrin will convince us all.
And I
that we can
believe you
delete.
have like a tiny bit more time left on Cosmos before they disappear because you were pretty quick.
Because
I'm in a
Cosmos stays up
green
for an
room right
hour,
now.
right?
Yeah, but you spent time making armor. You were just very quick
Yeah,
about
the
it.
armor took a while.
Yeah, I crit you
Like
guys.
5
It was
minutes.
ridiculous.
I
Ridiculous.
gave up my last shield for it.
And then you gave up your last shield, so it could be
That's true.
magical.
Hmm.
I stole some of his power. No, he gave it to me.
So when the guy who's guarding it ran away, he would have actually given you the green key on his person and then left. That's my bad. I apologize. But you now have a green key and you're standing in front of the door.
All
And
right,
you
Let's
have
go.
about 5
go
minutes.
forth.
I
Go
will take
forth,
the lead.
Perrin.
Okay. In which case,
I would like to liquidate 2 of my sorcery points and get back a level 1 spell slot real quick.
Okay.
Though.
there's a quick
Nice.
discharge of power as the nebulous kind of miasma of energy that always just surrounds a sorcerer is solidified into that internal kind of energy that is stored in the spell slot. And
I'm
Perrin,
getting,
you open the door? Yeah.
I'm popping up onto my saddle.
Okay,
And
you
Corbett bot.
I opened the door.
Okay, you open the door. In front of you, well, I might as well just show you it.
Yay! This is the first time you're actually just showing us.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. The last time we saw something like this, I hated it.
I'm not swimming.
I hate green rooms.
It's a river or possibly a very square pond.
Is this like Frogger? It's so
I
cute.
have it named as Frogger in my notes. Yes.
Yes, I knew it. I hate it.
Well,
though.
since you got that, I will show you.
It looks like a Frogger map. That's why I was thinking it.
As you
I
watch,
play a Frogger app on my phone.
you see
A log moving.
log just going
Are
down.
you manually moving that?
Yeah, I'm moving this log manually.
I
The great
fly
thing
over
about
it on my
Roll20
dragon.
though, to give a shout out to our sponsor, is that you could have a whole bunch of logs there. You could select them all and move them all slowly down, and they could stay in their format, which is kind of cool.
Ah!
You can select groups.
So yeah, I'm gonna move that log away now. You do see this log occasionally just float down the river in front of you.
I would like to fly on my dragon across the water.
You flying your dragon across the water. Well, this
I
was rather easy.
I have 2 level 3 spells. I could make you fly as well, apparently.
We don't need to.
I could
We
just
can ride the
Take
dragon.
a taxi.
Oh yeah, we could all just get on the dragon. That's
It
true.
understands Draconic, so I can just be like, "Yo, go pick up my homies over there."
You summoned me with the power of your draconic connection, and what you want me to do is fly your friends across a measly piece of water. Okay, fine.
Do what you're told, Cosmos.
We will have words later. It flies
She
back
made
over.
the pearl. She made the pearl. It's elegant.
Who is next on the Dragon Express?
I'll go last in case he runs out of juice.
Okay, I can get on next. So I guess it all works fine with Skith and like nothing stops him or anything.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Perrin watches
No.
initially and is like, is he gonna get like struck by lightning or is a fish gonna come out of the lake or
Yeah.
something? But like nothing happens. Perrin's like, all right, seems good.
Aaron, you get dropped over.
Hovered bot will go.
Cobot
then I
and you
will
can go at the
go.
same time.
Oh,
you-
okay.
Right. I believe I am done.
I can't move the draconic spirit.
Fine. The draconic spirit disappears fractionally
this why
after
you
Arena
were
touches down.
saying
Yes, this
you-
is why I
you're-
was like, I
okay,
have to
alright.
include it just because it's hilarious.
Okay.
This
I-
Do you
room-
get a gold key for
was
doing it
here.
so fast?
Yeah, you just complete the room. Yeah.
Woo!
There's a grey door. That's it. There's a grey door here. As the last person sets down on the other side, you hear a click.
Well, I think that tops the rankings for easiest room we've ever done.
Wait, did we get a gold key?
No. we didn't.
I'm
if
fine. with
if
that.
there was a
Yeah.
gold key condition, we probably would have met it, but
There's no gold key as far as you can tell in this room.
Okay,
There isn't a
okay,
gold door,
alright.
put it that way.
Okay.
it would have been a very easy gold key if there was
It's
one for
probably
this
in a
one.
frog's mouth on a lily pad. I will say
mean,
this
no-
map is very pretty.
Yeah, I made this especially in my little map making thingy because I was like, I need to make
Yeah.
something that's got like the right distances, and then occasionally a
It's
log
super
comes
cute.
down, and then occasionally it isn't actually a log. I'll show you now because it doesn't matter, but
Oh,
it's not
okay.
actually a log.
So it's like,
Ah,
what?
You have to
Let's
jump on the
not.
back of the crocodile and then off without waking the crocodile, or if you do, the crocodile chases you, etc. Yeah.
What
it
if
was,
I
like, pretty
become
cool
friends
and-
with the crocodile and then I get it to come with me into the next room?
I mean, if you can manage
Nothing
that,
has been
sure.
your friend in here except for a
That
month.
really
is
wanna
a
take a fight
lie.
now.
I took an ape with me.
You really want
to
to try and figure
another
out if you can have a
room.
fight in the Tranquil Hall, because you'll be taking it into the Tranquil Hall, and then it might get
That's
aggressive.
fine.
Okay.
It's okay.
No, let's not. I'd rather save my spells for later.
oh dear.
Okay.
So I guess we would
Yeah,
have had
so
to
that's
jump
why I was
between
like, I
the-
can't skip this room because it's funny.
we
Because it
would have had
shows
to
how
jump between all
sometimes you
the-
can just,
the rocks and lily pads, and I guess to like get to the log.
yeah, like you have to jump from one to the other to the other.
And then if we miss
have
the jump
nothing
on the first rock, there is a second rock further down, so we don't just get swept off and die.
I will, during the Tranquil Hall, I will take some notes. And then I guess it's just an hour, so I can't really do much else.
Hour 23 and 14, I think it's something like that. It's a tower
Yeah.
hour. And I
I'm
guess
gonna
Bentham, you
do-
assume you get in pair and flips the tower glass.
And I don't need to
Yep.
use any hit dice, so I'm good.
Hit dice.
Okay, yeah, you've got your break. There is no gold room in this Tranquil Hall, as far as it matters.
Oh. Interesting that there's not.
There's only one occasionally.
I can't swap infusions on a short rest. It's on a long rest,
Yeah.
Ooh.
unfortunately. So that's why I was saying, even though I leveled up and got that stuff, I can't do anything.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I
Select your
got that
token,
cool
by the way. You should be able to
ring.
use the API hit dice thing, which will ultimately heal you.
I got the cool ring of volleys, which is so sick.
I was just clicking it under my character, but then I was still having to manually add.
Yeah, if you use the API thing, like where if you select your character, it
Yeah.
like pops up all the things.
I'm
You
just
should be able
doing
to
it
use
that way
one.
because I'm
Sure.
already doing it.
I'm healed.
It's a bit
fully
more
now.
weird for multi-classes, I'm afraid. So, Anthem, you are the edge case, yeah.
I think I will keep my attunements as well.
Overkill at the end. Of course, my highest roll comes when I need to heal 2. But I'm fully healed.
So my draconic spirit's gonna be gone.
Your draconic
for
spirit
sure.
disappeared effectively a fraction of a second after arena touchdown. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I guess
Lucky you.
It took
You get
you
dropped in the
almost
water.
an hour for the armor, and it was only around for like 2 minutes before that in the other room, so it was
Mhm.
just enough time to take you across.
Nice.
I get back Channel Divinity, Hexblade's Curse, and 2 level 2 spell slots.
There you go. See, you're good to go.
I've got 1
It's
level
like we
1.
never even fought
my
100
shield,
spiders.
My
Oh.
shield reserve is not in a good state.
I guess
Oh,
when we get to the end of our hour here, or getting close to the end of it.
Do I need
What
to
are you
attune to the
thinking?
Pearl of Power?
To
we
use it,
can
yes.
continue on? Also, my accent is still going to be bad because my throat still sucks.
It's fine. I don't think we're
apologize.
using that in here.
I've been better at the Tranquil Hall. I think I've probably also been worse, and we've continued. If everyone else is feeling okay, then
I
we can keep
normally
going.
do not have it as much as I have now. Ever.
Well, if we leave now, we don't have to talk to the Herald and can't get in any more trouble. Let's keep going, though.
And not talking to the Herald after they've asked for a conversation is probably bad.
Well, they can come outside and ask then.
We do know that they can leave, so that is true.
Yes,
think-
then we can have proof that they left and use it against them as blackmail later.
But we only have this one amount of time because tomorrow we leave. The dragons are coming.
This is the one chance. We can continue if you two feel like we're ready enough. You won't be able to rely on me quite as much to do heavy damage. I can get a few good hits in, but otherwise it'll be slogging along. And the one thing that I do have on my side is healing.
I slap Corvidbot very lightly because I'm -1 strength. And she's like, "Don't worry, I still have the missiles too."
Ah, nice.
As long as you can run in and round them all up, Baron, then I can take care of them.
It would make sense considering what we have available for the old fireball strategy.
Man, some of those spiders looked delicious. It's a shame that they had to leave them all back there.
It's fine by me to get out of that place.
I know they aren't
Alright.
real, just a waste of a good meal.
I don't think I've really eaten many spiders.
Oh, you should try it. It's a very exotic flavor. Once you cook them long enough, the goop inside of them actually turns into a nice, almost crab-like texture.
Rena shrugs. As she
Well,
eats
maybe
the rest
we
of her
can find
muffin.
some in the forest.
I'm not opposed to trying it, I suppose.
You just have to be careful that you prepare some of them correctly, like the fish. They have poison sacs.
Okay, now I'm less excited for the prospect.
Not Not
From-
all spiders have
Not
that.
all of them.
You could find non-venomous or
Yes, just like there
poisonous.
are non-poisonous fish.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Sounds
enough talk
fun.
about food. It's making me hungry.
I offer you part of my muffin that I've been eating.
I will accept and eat it in one bite.
Nice.
The little crumbs, leaving the crumbs on
It's
my
like-
face. I'm
Dude, my
unaware.
fiance will be like, "Can I have a bite of that?" And like, I'm like, "Have a sandwich, right?" And his bite is like half the sandwich, and I'm like, "That's not a bite. That's like half the sandwich.
Well,
What
let's
is
see.
this?"
Technically a bite. You specified based on action, not based on volume.
It's ridiculous. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Perrin first.
Let's do it. Perrin will take the lead. Oh, do we know what color the next door is?
It doesn't have color to
it
it.
was,
Okay.
it was colorless.
Edge is unmarked.
Unmarked. We are into room 6.
Okay. As you enter the next room, you find yourself on a little bit of a rocky beach. Kind of very yellow, orange, warm sand you can kind of feel radiating up from beneath you. You can see kind of very blue ocean stretching out in front, with little rocky pillars and crags up to the side of you that are kind of broken. And you see on the rock face to the side of where you are.
Are we supposed to be looking at a map, or are you just looking?
No, not just yet. I'm just
Okay.
double checking my notes. Off to the left of where you are, you see a yellow door.
Uh-oh.
Yellow. That's not gold.
So
Yeah.
we've got a yellow room in our future. The question is, what is this one? I like look around for like anything standing out.
Can we all go in? Or
I
you
will
you don't want us to
go
go. You don't want to go
you-
in.
I give people
What you
space
can
to all
see.
step in,
Okay.
but I don't just like start striding out into the sand because I'm like, sand.
Oh no,
I should
Anakin
put sand
Skywalker.
in my armor.
Oh, Anakin Skywalker is a vengeance
Ooh.
paladin. There you go.
This is pretty.
I will drag you all onto it.
So we're like here.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So where do we see the door? Where is it at? Like
Right
here?
off to your left. And the yellow door is here on this rock face.
Oh. It's by us?
Yep.
Weird. So we have to go get the key and then come back? Somehow?
Studying the rock pillars up ahead, Perrin spots like a rope hanging from one, some bridges going between some others. Is like, I think it's green.
Arena makes a very a grumble.
Be real nice to have our
Looking
dragon
around-
friend still.
Do I see any life forms or
Make a
keys
perception
anywhere? Okay.
Scanning for life forms.
That does sound like something Arena would say.
Nat 20!
25!
Nice.
Okay, in which case
That's
you
it was
get
like
advance
tilting, and I was
notice
like,
of this. You can see around the edge of the room, really high up, kind of in the distance. Probably so far in the distance, you're aware that either this room is very large, you have been in a couple before, or they are actually like currently just projected on the walls of the room. They actually haven't entered the room yet. You're not sure which.
okay.
Actually, you would know because 25. You know that right now they're not actually in the room, but you can see them in the distance. They are moving shapes. Biggish creatures, at least human-sized. But they have apparently like 4 legs and wings. There's one that seems to be bigger. And they're kind of black specks as the sun's kind of behind them, and you can kind of see them there in the sky, really far away, circling.
Arena points up, and she's like, "I think there might be things in the water, but there's something up there."
Green with a hint of red.
I don't see any key though.
Hmm.
Bear in mind that you can only see kind of up from your low-hanging position. So although these surfaces here, like you can
You
see
can't
them
see
on the
up
map,
there. Yeah.
I have hidden anything that will be on them because obviously you can't see that. Yeah.
Well, not that Skith can actually see anything, but could he fly up? Or can I get on the? Or is his dragon gone? His dragon's gone.
Dragon's
Dragon went
gone
like
right
over an hour
now.
ago.
If we sell the dragon,
guess-
this would be a relatively easy one, I think.
I could fly.
I mean, like, I could summon one more dragon.
I don't think we need
But-
to.
I want it to be like around until hopefully the last room to get the most use out of it.
Using it
And
just
I don't
to
know.
fly for a little bit isn't
Oh,
the best use of the resources.
does this
No.
this rock area look climbable?
Yeah, it looks like a difficult climb, but it's climbable. There's basically the top seems, as far as you can tell, probably pretty flat, but you're below it, so you can't really tell very easily. But the actual like edging to it is quite horizontally strated and it's quite jagged. So it's not an easy climb. But if you did get up, because it's horizontally strated, the top will probably be pretty flat.
I'm thinking. Can you guys see my thing? I'm thinking we climb up this way and then this way, and then this way, because this looks easier. Because there's bridges.
Yeah,
At
there's
least we could get
bridges
some-
until there's not. And then if we fall in the water, though, there's rapids right there.
Yeah.
Remember, your
there's
jump
not
distance,
up
if you can get a
higher.
run up, your jump distance is equal to your strength. The number,
Oh,
not the
boy.
bonus. So for people with 8 strength, you can jump 8 feet, which is less than 2 tiles. If you can't get a run up, it's half that.
That last jump is a tough one.
But
Why-
we don't know that we need to get to there, right?
Well,
The door is here. The
Perrin
door
will
is by
say-
us.
Perrin will say, at a guess, I'd say the yellow key is probably atop that big pillar in the middle. And then our choice is a longer path that is relatively easy but with one real tough spot at the end. Or a swim to that rope. And then a relatively short journey after that, but I'm sure the swim itself comes with risk.
Or maybe one of those has the key.
Could be that it's not on the big
Or
one.
what if we befriend them and then they give us a ride?
I don't think they're there to be made friends with. It could be that the
You'll
key's on
never
top
know
of
if you don't try.
maybe that pillar to the right of the big one, and actually the big one is where, if you step on it, the flying things notice you and come after you, and you have to fight your way through them to keep going.
Hmm.
Something to bear in mind as well is those rope bridges, if they break, that makes that path into the much harder one.
Is there anything with this seaweed that I can going on that's interesting at all, or
Yeah, we can start moving. I mean, if you guys are cool, I'm fine with
Please.
moving up
Feel free to make a nature check.
to look, get a
Okay.
closer look.
Yeah, Perrin will move up. He will take a quick look around on the sand just to see if there's like any lumps in the sand or like just this is like there's always a chance something's lurking in the sand.
Feel free to make a perception check then, Perrin.
Oh, no.
Skith, 21. This seaweed is pretty normal for this kind of environment. There's nothing particularly untoward here, but you would note that because of the nature of the area, there might be threats in the water. It tends to be quite a quick drop-off here into the water, and that's quite deep. So it wouldn't be unexpected for there to be something strange going on, especially with this sort of dense kelp. Predators like to be able to hide in that sort of kelp.
Hmm.
And Perrin with the 20, doesn't appear there's anything hidden in the sand. No.
My best perception roll ever. A nat 20 for a total of 20.
I would
alright.
much
Do you
prefer
want to
to
swim?
stay out of the water.
We could swim.
Why don't you go first, Baron?
We will watch you. Well, the door is over here, so maybe we don't all need to go all the way over there.
Oh, you would also note that there do appear to be strong currents. So even if there are no predators, there'll be strong currents. But
What direction is the current, or is it just all over the place?
washing in from this side. Actually, you can't see that. This side into the bay here. But there's also a chunk coming out this way, so you'll be swept across from the south more towards the north.
Okay, so if I was in like this area, would I be swept kind of that way?
Yeah, but there you're mostly sheltered. It's more kind of if you get out towards here, or
Okay.
God forbid, like here. Because the rocks kind of break up on that flow quite a lot.
Yeah, Perrin moves up to the edge and like studies the currents and is like, okay, so it seems like if we fall off one of these pillars, like over to the right here, we'll kind of get swept back towards the shore a little bit, but there's a chance we could end up just heading off into the north and who knows where. But I might be able to just make a quick run over to like that rock there and then sort of clamber over, get to the rope.
And I will cover you. Arena will pull out her gun and kind of
Okay.
like watch the skies and I guess the water.
Give me the
I'm gonna
rope.
stay
I'm
on the
gonna
shore.
summon my dragon to make this easier for us.
Give me the
Well,
rope
I
of
don't know if we
climbing. I
all
think-
need to go across. So
Yeah.
my
Okay.
thought is we can stay ranged, and if something attacks him, pew pew.
Can someone print invisibility for me?
Yeah.
I'm having a think. But Perrin also asks for the rope of climbing.
Yeah, you
'cause he
can.
reckons he can use it.
Arena hands it to you. Give myself.
Oh, make sure
back
to
that.
re-add that slot if you.
Yeah, I re-added my spell slot. How do I unconcentrate?
Click your token, then click the concentrate macro.
Spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So if I was invisible and I did this trek, it might be that I can go undetected by those flying things, get up there, grab the key, and get out without them ever spotting. Or maybe they attack the moment the yellow key is picked up, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't attack or cast anything, you would stay invisible. Unless, I mean, well, if they can see invis, then that's a different story. But
You also probably would have to make all the jumps without failing, because if you take any damage, that probably knock you out as well. Or
No, you can
no,
take damage
because
in
I'd be
invisibility.
casting it. So as long as I
Okay.
don't get knocked out, you're good.
A big enough action that interferes with stuff might be deemed to be big enough to break it, but like in general, no, none of the actions you suggested would probably break it.
So it would use a level 2 slot, but it might mean that...
It's my last
the-
level 2 slot.
Yeah, it might mean that
But-
this room goes very smoothly and nothing else has to be spent.
But at that point, why don't I just give you fly? I don't know. Yeah, but
Oh, what how much is fly
Level
level
3.
2? Oh, fly's a level
no,
3.
fly's level 3. Yeah.
Okay. But fly will probably still... It'll draw the attention of those flying creatures.
Potentially, yes.
Invisibility has the chance that we might just not ever get their attention and we can just get out of here without too much trouble.
Okay. Do you want me to cast invisibility on you?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, but I think it'll work well. It never does when we think it will, but it seems like a good idea at the time that is now.
yeah, I wasted one of the spiders.
Okay. Arena plucks out one of her eyelashes, and pulls out like this little case, puts it inside of it, shakes it, pulls the eyelash back out, and says some words around you and blows it at you, and you slowly disappear.
The air in front of you says, "Wish me luck." And
And I'll look at my sights and keep my eye on you.
I'll take a seat on the beach and wait for Perrin to do things.
I'll go to here. And I want to try and make the run to that rock. Can I clamber up onto that rock if I get to it? Does it look like?
Probably it is wet,
There
Hmm.
is that.
quite smooth.
Maybe
because
spider climb would have been better.
Do I risk?
Wait,
the speed
can we
boost?
give him
Fire's on
both?
now.
Could we give him spider climb too?
Yeah, provided someone else is concentrating on it. You are invisible, so Maggie, can you
I-
hit the invisible?
Yeah,
oh, sorry,
I'm
now you've
doing
done
it right now.
Let
Yep.
me. Boop.
I'm doing it right now.
There we go.
I was
I don't know why it
doing
sets it to being 1 turn only because it is an hour. I might need to edit that in the thing, but
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that either.
there'll be a setting somewhere that I've cocked up probably. But carry on.
So the thing now is, I could speedy boots, but if I don't get onto the rock in 1 turn, then I'm just going with the current for the next turn. So that might be...
Start up higher.
How does swim
Just run
speed
for the
work?
rope.
Is it half of normal movement?
Oh, hello, I found it. Direction. There we go. It's fixed now.
Okay.
Swimming speed is half normal movement unless you have a swim speed.
Okay, so I'd be... with dashing, I'd be going 30. I wouldn't quite get there. So... I think I'll just go normally, and we'll deal with the current.
You could
And we
sleep
each
boots.
have a breathing underwater potion, and I think we have an extra one too. We have 4.
It's true. We
So
shouldn't
if
need
you
it in
do
this
need
case,
to
it
drink,
won't-
yeah, you shouldn't need it. But I'm just saying, if something pulls. We don't know what's in the water.
Like, if
Something
there
could
was a
pull you
gold door
under.
around, I'd be like, maybe we should drink that potion of water breathing and have a look under the water a little bit. But I don't think it matters. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Is this the point where I need to dive in from? Anything beyond here is swimming?
Pretty much.
All right, I'm going to dash.
As soon as you splash into the water and start arena and skiff, you notice a hole in the water.
Oh, okay. I mean, scaring me.
Invisible. But he does displace water
Ah.
still.
Yeah, you'll be able to
Cool.
see me in the water, but once I'm up on the rocks, all should be good.
That's cool.
So I need to make perception rolls.
Uh-oh.
It's a very good plan.
Yeah, the hope
Natural
is that
20
I'm only display...
and also a not natural 20. I'm rolling with disadvantage because you're invisible.
Okay, good, yep, good.
Okay, glad you were invisible.
Okay, you're good. Doesn't seem to be a reaction.
All right,
Woo!
so that's...
Arena's keeping her eye out,
one,
looking at the
two,
sights. So
You can still
Three.
see them circling. So
if
you can-
something
4,
attacks, I shoot.
5, 6. At that, in that spot, am I able to, like, grab the rock, or do I need to, like, move on to it?
You'd need to be one closer.
Okay.
So do you wish to... If you dash, you can't because that's an action to clamber. If you speedy
Oh,
boots,
I already
you
dashed
would be able
to...
to... Oh, you dash to get there. Okay, in which case, make me an athletics roll to swim.
Right.
There isn't much of a tide here.
17.
You're good. You maintain your position despite there being a little bit of a push.
Okay, I will attempt to clamber up onto the rock.
Athletics check, funnily enough.
I really need to get proficiency in this.
You
16?
16.
The struggle.
You... That's,
can get a feat that can give you
10 foot up, 5
proficiency.
foot across. 10 foot up is doubled because... so that's the end of your move there, effectively. Because it's climbing speed, it's doubled because you don't have climbing speed.
Okay,
But you're now on top.
right. Does it look like I can...
Now you are there, you can see this.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I don't see anything. Oh. I had a feeling there might be a nest for those burburbs.
Just like anyone who was right next to that small rock in the water would just hear a shit.
So the little fish and crawfish next to you. And they're like, yeah. That's why we're hiding under the water.
Okay. So we're safe to move here on this rock. Is it like this one tile and then?
Yeah,
Is it
you're
next?
okay. I need to make an acrobatics check because they are slippy.
Oh, just to be on here?
Yeah, if you're
Uh-oh.
moving across the top of those ones. Because
Oh, if I'm-
it's
okay,
a very
if I'm
low
moving.
DC though. It is a very low DC. It's only slightly slippy here.
So here's the question. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. What does that mean for the rope of climbing?
It's invisible until you let go of it.
But if I
come,
send it out somewhere when I'm holding one end...
it will not be...
If you I will say if you animate it, because it's treated as kind of a separate target at that point, the invisibility won't land on it. It will not be invisible anymore because it is
I would agree.
able to animate itself. It would have to be a separate target.
Okay.
If you keep it unanimated, it's still invisible.
Yep, for now it's just on Perrin's arm. Alright, so what'll it take to make the jump to the next rock? Does moving closer give me any benefit, or is it
that
just...
one?
Oh, I can just walk
that
it.
one.
Okay.
And if you wish to jump to the next one, you can make that all in one turn, because I know your strength is enough. But you will need an acrobatics check. And it'll be a slightly higher DC than if you just walked one tile.
I'm gonna go with always the slow and steady, less rolls option.
That'll be 2 rolls if you go slow, but the DC will be lower.
Okay, wait, were they both... what rolls were they?
Acrobatics, because it's balancing as you land on a slippy surface.
Not a fan of
I can give
acrobatics.
you +5.
You can't see me.
Not at that range.
Oh no, not at that range, you're right.
Okay, so it's 2 easier acrobatics rolls to go one rocker than the next, or
can't give you
one
guidance
tough one
either.
to just try and get the whole
It's not
thing
even tough,
done.
just slightly harder. But it's only 1.
We'll go with
Because
the
any
one.
movement on top is an acrobatics check. A jump is also an acrobatics check. I won't make you
Yeah,
roll
we'll go
twice,
with the
though.
1 roll.
Okay. So, loop. This is to jump to there.
Okay. 11.
11. You. Oh. Good.
All right. How's
You
this
sound
rock
like
for
a
slippery?
old man
slipperiness?
anime.
Okay.
Is this rock slippery?
This one you're on.
Yeah.
Little bit. That's why you to get the landing right.
Okay. I imagine
Again,
like
not
less
much.
bad than the other ones, but still a bit bad.
Yeah. It's a little taller.
Is moving around gonna put me at risk?
Not really. I'm not gonna make you check for 1 tile now. You've passed the check.
Okay, I'll move over to there.
You can probably move that in the very first turn you did that. So yeah. You can check for that.
So the rope across from me, like, would it be like a jump and grab to get it from where I am at the moment?
Sure. But you will be hitting a rock face if you jump
Yes.
and grab it.
So here's what I'm thinking. How high up am I at the moment?
About 15 foot.
Okay. How long's the rope of climbing again?
Right? Standard length. Or is it 50?
I think
I
it,
remember looking it up, but rope of climbing.
I feel like it's 60, but I could be wrong.
It is
60 foot.
It's like not
Right, nice.
50-foot length
60 foot.
if it's knotted.
50 foot if knotted, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 60 foot otherwise.
So I'm gonna get the rope of climbing, and I'm going to start instructing it to go down the side, just snake down the side of the rock, preferably
As soon as
where
you start
it's out of
instructing it, it
view of the.
Becomes visible.
Yeah, I try and I put it down. I hang it off the side of the rock behind me.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
At
Oh,
You
no.
try
advantage,
to hide
right?
it, even though it becomes visible.
Oh.
I was about to try and argue sleight of hand, and I'm like, why would I do that? They're the same roll. They're both 9 as well. Nat 20. There it is.
That's the
The
DC.
gods have spoken.
That's the DC,
Yeah,
and I
the
will
DC
say
is
with
19.
disadvantage because it is
That's
a small
the
object you're hiding.
DC?
Yeah,
That's
they've
an
got to beat.
insane DC.
They've got to beat that with disadvantage.
It's a good sign, but we never know.
Oh, I thought you were saying he had to beat
Nah.
19. Okay.
And
That makes sense. 18?
I rolled really well.
Jesus.
And a 7.
Okay.
Okay.
No notice apparently.
Perrin rolled really well. He has a -1 to that and rolled a 19.
Yeah. If you hadn't rolled a natural
What?
20, ooh.
This
Okay,
is why
so-
D20 systems. I shake my head.
So, hanging the rope over the side, I instructed to snake down the side of the rock and then into the water, and then kind of swim across and grab the larger rope and tie to it.
Okay. Make me an athletics check for the rope.
Okay.
It's got to beat the tide. So it's
Yeah.
just a d20 minus 4.
Oh,
Because it's got strength of 1.
I guess, yeah, it's gonna be a struggle.
It's a low DC, bear in mind. It's not strong here, but... Yeah,
13.
the rope just about manages. You can see the tide, and it's kind of bending, and it manages to pull itself back, and then it has itself around the bottom of the rope.
Okay, then this is the most perhaps risky part of the entire endeavor, aside from when I'm actually in that nest. I start slowly pulling the rope so that the rope hanging from the rock swings towards the rock I'm at, and I'm just like hoping that, like, oh, it's the wind, and it's just nothing.
Okay. It swings a
all
little
good.
bit, and then it goes taut. It seems that rope is tied at the bottom.
Oh, damn it! It looked like it was loose.
It is quite a lot of slack on it. You can probably get it almost to you, but the bottom won't go any further.
Okay,
You can make an athletics check if you want.
to go for it.
You're pulling on it right now, but if you want to really put welly into it...
Oh, to like pull it closer. I mean, how far is it from me now? Because I'm like, I could just do if it's
Probably
a
about
shorter
3 foot.
distance.
3-4 foot?
Oh, I could leap and grab that, right? That's fine.
I think
like-
so. You should be able to.
In fact, it wouldn't even be a leap and grab. It would just be a move up the rope and leap kind of situation. I already have a rope.
Leaning off and falling onto it effectively, but...
Yeah, that kind of thing.
If the climbing rope knotted around the other rope, and you just like whoop.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think you'd
thinking.
be
'Cause
fine. You just
I'll
Tarzan
tie-
like into the.
Yeah, I'll tie the rope of climbing like to me, like pretty much taut, so that there's a, so that if I drop, I'm not going to drop far. And I'll swing towards the rope I need to grab. The physics gets a little bit weird, but I think it'll help.
Your rope is tied around the bottom of that rope, really, and like if you fall, it's not you're not gonna go far enough.
I mean,
that
yeah, I
it's gonna
guess
really
like a
matter.
rope tied around a rope
Yeah.
doesn't grab a certain
Yeah.
part. There's no knots in this one or anything.
No, it's
Nah,
just
there
it's
wouldn't
pretty thick rope though.
So
Almost like it's a
it's
rope
still going to
selling
be a
boat.
leap and grab kind of. I'm just trying to avoid making a splash, getting back in the water and making a big parent-shaped imprint closer to the things out there.
You gonna jump?
What's the test going to be?
Athletics.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Okay. Everyone else
Let's
is watching
roll
this
for
rope
it.
kind of bending towards them. They're like, go for it.
Be kind, dice. I know you've been kind already, but 19.
19. Okay.
Dang.
You
Not
do
doing
fall,
bad.
but it's kind of an arc as you grab the rope and swing and hit the
That's
rock
fine.
face. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you hit the rock face.
Okay.
But it's not enough that it's really 10-foot falling damage. Some reason say it's 1.
I don't false life because that would break the invisibility.
Bear in mind, you're getting to the stage where you should know your powers well enough. If you'd have called false life, I would have held you to it. Because
yeah.
in the terror of the moment, Perrin might have done that. Makes sense.
There was like a moment in my brain where I'm like, I could just false life that, and I'm like, no, I can't. Don't do that.
Perrin like utters the first 2 syllables of false life, and then it's like. Okay, you're now holding the rope against the rock face.
Okay, I'll
Bit
get
of
the
blood, like where you hit it.
I'll get the rope of climbing to untie, and I'll reel it in and put it back over me so it plops back into my invisibility.
It does not.
Oh, balls.
Actually, it is now carried. I will rule. Yes, it does. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Good. It's like, balls, how do I get this back to the team? Because it's like, I can't just carry it with me. That negates the invisibility tower. But that's all good. Okay, I will climb up the rope. Slow and steady.
Okay.
Trying
An
to...
athletics check needed. You get to the top. Make me a stealth check with advantage.
Oh, so that was... I
The
thought you
rope
said
is moving under you.
Okay. Say stealth with advantage?
Yeah.
Right. Come on.
This is just to try and shake the rope as little as possible.
14.
14.
Moment of concern. It's a good job that was advantage.
Uh,
Definitely lower though, and those things have been rolling well so far to try and see me.
I have a held action that if something attacks.
Well, it depends if they're coming to attack something, then that'll be initiative because they're all holding actions. But if they're coming like, what's going on, then you'd get the option of a held action, yeah. Okay.
Wait, I
Aaron.
don't get it. I don't get to have a. I can't hold my action.
I mean, you can, but they'd be holding their action, and that would just be everyone's kicking off at the same time. Because if they notice, then that's roll initiative. If people are holding actions on all sides or doing things on all sides, then there's no held actions there. If you hold action and they come and they're unaware of you, that would be a held action.
Gotcha.
Okay. Parent, you get up to the top. Arena, you notice the specks begin to lazily come lower, but they're not coming in like full bore. They're like starting to circle lower.
Okay. Like
They're not, like,
they're inspecting something. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Arena will mention this to Skith, who's just chilling, so that he gets in an unchilled state.
What are you doing currently on the beach as you're watching this?
I'm just sitting on Corvidbot watching intensely. I think Skith said he was sitting in the sand.
Making
sunbathing.
sandcastles.
Yeah. That's why I was like, not all of us are on
I just want
edge
to check
right
you're
now.
not stealthing or anything, right?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope. I'm
Yeah.
waiting for Perrin to do Perrin things.
As they circle lower and lower, I'm going to make a check. Not against just stealth, because you want stealthing.
Come on down.
Oh my god, really?
Gives me something to do while Perrin's off jumping rocks.
And at this point, you watch an Irina as they do seem to twig. However, they are pretty far away, so you have the advantage of range here. We will go into not initiative time, because I know your range is excessive, and it'll be boring to just do a round of initiative where they just move. So if you want, feel free to make just your round of attacks. Skith, do you have anything that's past the range of about 120?
I have 120. I think that's pretty much
It has
my
to be
max.
past
Yeah.
120.
It'd have to be past 120, because this is going to be the first round of combat where they're coming in and they're so far away. I don't want to have to deal with just moving
You
everyone.
have a
from around.
bow?
Got a light crossbow
That
I've
should
never used.
have a range.
Uh,
It's
would be.
320.
It'd be a disadvantage roll, but you would be able to shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's super low. But it's 320 is the max range for
I've also
a
got
light crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Light crossbow.
You want me to make my normal attack then?
You got 2 because of your multi-attack. This is the first
Okay.
round of combat.
Normal.
You want to aim at the bigger one or one of the smaller ones?
How many of them are there?
4. 1 big one, 3 small ones. The 3 small ones are a little bit surrounding the big one, so one of them's closer.
Okay, I'll aim at the big one because I'm more single target, whereas Skith can probably.
That's a hit.
20 hit. 11,
Okay.
and then next up. 13.
That is not a hit. You see the bullet
Okay,
hit, but doesn't seem to do any damage.
and then I'm going to get off Corvidbot, and Corvidbot will move kind of to the edge, and I'm going to move back 5.
Okay. And Skith, do you want to make a shot at disadvantage
Sure.
against the big one?
Whichever one Arena shot.
Sure. Do you have any crossbow bolts?
I should. Let's see. It doesn't say I do on my sheet, but
Let me have a look.
I haven't ever fired it, and I started with that weapon when we made the character.
Yeah, because if I recall correctly, you got that as an option, but it never gave you crossbow bolts, and then you never need to pick them up. So actually, as you go to fire the crossbows, Arena's like, "You've got a crossbow?" You're like,
Yeah. Of course.
"Nothing there." You can
I think
hold
I've
your
known that he
action.
has had a crossbow.
You can use an action to firebolt if you want as a held action, but it will use your reaction to trigger it. You just hold that until they get in range if you want.
Nah.
Okay. In which case, welcome to combat. Skith, it's your turn. They are just over 120 away. If you want to wade like 5 feet into the water, you'll be able to get there. I actually need to move them back because they're meant to be... whoops.
Wade into the water. Okay.
If you're like 5 foot in the water, you'll be able to hit them, because that's where we started off at. About there-ish. I need to double check ranges. 5 more feet. Yeah, effectively, if you want to do that, you can shoot them. Yeah, they're also up, which is why
Okay.
it's more than just that. They are... I won't bother trying to figure out the verticals. I'm just going to put them on the horizontal for now.
Yeah, sure. I'll firebolt.
Okay, go for it. Oof!
That was a good one.
You gave me the big one yet?
Yeah, big one.
Okay. The firebolt smacks into this thing that has 3 heads as it kind of comes down out of the sun. You can see that there are 3 separate heads, big wings, huge front paws.
Ooh.
Then I'm gonna back up one.
Okay.
Back out of the water, or at the crest, the edge of it, and then that's it.
It looks like a chimera or something. That's a
Mhm.
cool image.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a dragon, a lion, and a goat head there.
They are going to move to about here, but they're going to be up. So I'm going to just mark
Yeah.
them as being about 30
Even
foot
with
up.
my advantage, I rolled an 11. What the heck?
30 foot up. 30 foot up.
Oh no, you moved up.
Oh, yeah.
I meant Skith moved up, so
Just a little bit.
instead of letting Corbin putt.
And this one,
Okay.
which now, as it flies closer and comes down in front of Skith, you realize,
Hello?
yeah, it is a Chimera.
Oh,
There is
it
one
is?
head that is a
Ooh.
rearing dragon head, kind of burnt orange scales. One is a huge lion head with a mane, and off to the side, looking somewhat scared and kind of shrieking, is a goat.
Is it
Okay.
pronounced chimera or chimera?
Chimera, because it's from Greek.
Hmm.
Right, and that's it, because they had to do all their
You know what I think is going to be really funny is if Baron gets all the way over there and there's nothing, and the whole point is we need to fight these. That'd be so funny.
Yep. Arena, you're up.
Considering
not
this
good
isn't
funny.
the traveling tower, I'm hoping that's
Um,
not what's going on.
I know, but it's just too funny. I would laugh so hard. I'm going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I'm going to shoot at the big guy.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot at the little one, actually, right here.
Okay, cool.
Before we looked
Sorry.
behind us and the door we came in through was red.
21,
That's a hit.
9.
Okay, bullet smacks into it, drawing blood.
Okay.
That's a hit.
21. 16.
Oof. The second bullet smacks into it, and there's a gout of blood and flesh. His bullet passes straight through, hitting a rib and kind of chunk of blood and just gore out the other side, but it's still flying.
Oh, it's still flying. So how far up in the air is it?
30 foot.
30 foot. Okay, so Corvid Bot can't really attack it, but this thing landed.
That's 10
Right.
foot above Skiff. It's just about hittable.
Corbett Bot
Okay.
can hit them.
Corvid Bot will go over here and attack the big one then.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Sorry. Like, my character.
That's a hit.
27. Jeez. 11.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
Kind of runs in and slashes at the goat.
and then also... No, I'll save that for healing.
Karen, you go.
Okay,
You're invisible.
so jumping doesn't take like an action, it's just your movement, right?
Fire movement. Yep.
So could I make multiple jumps in one turn?
Yeah.
Okay, can I see anything more about the nest now that I'm this high up?
If you want to spend an action, perceive it. Otherwise, no. The edges of it are, and it's a little bit higher. Each of the steps is a little bit higher up.
Because I'm thinking if I dash and speedy boots, I could maybe jump all the way to the nest now.
Okay.
Because that would be 120 movement. And jumping doesn't take any more movement than normal. It's just a foot per foot. So so if I move to here, I can then make a jump to here, right? Because I get 10 feet of run up in the jump, and I think I would even make it without the. No, I would need the run up to make it.
You need the run up, but I think with your speedy boots, you can actually make it all the way across and into the nest.
Okay, shall I just go for it?
Okay. You'll need to make an acrobatics roll. Really low DC because these ones are less and less water. DC's really low.
Okay.
It's more because you're moving so fast.
9.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay, good, cool, good. Do I get the run up if I do this and this?
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or rather 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can you see anything in the nest, or is it empty?
No, he just asked me. You can't see it quite yet. It's too high.
And then
Okay.
how does this jump work?
responding to someone in Twitch
this
chat.
the jump with this?
Sure.
Okay, so I should be able to. So that was 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 7. Wait, well, no, it's not it. I'm counting up in tens. Why am I doing that? 20,
I don't
25,
know.
30, 35, 40, 45,
50,
50,
55.
55, 60, 65.
Make
70.
an athletics. No, actually, you're fine. As you leap over,
Okay.
you've got enough speed. Okay, you land.
Oh yeah, your momentum.
Your momentum
from
will
the
carry you a
previous
little
one.
bit further because of the landing and the fact you're going so fast.
Okay, that's
I need you
75.
to make me an acrobatics check. As you come in, so fast, you jump over the top of the edge of the nest, and as you come down, you notice all these big eggs.
Yeah,
Oh no, you're gonna crack an egg.
16.
Ooh.
You find one egg right in front of you. You actually do a forward roll over the top of the egg and come up, and you're surrounded by these very large eggs that are probably almost as big as you. Like, they're definitely bigger than a child.
Okay, that's 75. Do I see a yellow key?
There you go.
Okay, fantastic. Can I just get straight to it, or do I have to worry about eggs?
Provided you're moving cautiously, you're fine. The nest is considered difficult terrain because as you move, your feet are
Okay.
kind of going through the twigs and the stuff that's all in here.
Okay, so 75, 85, 95, 105. Is the key attached to anything, or can I just pick it up?
Nope. You pick up reaction.
I pick up the key. That was 105, and then 115, and that's my movement.
Okay.
And
the key is now
the-
on you.
The shoes stick to the ground.
Skith, you're up.
All right. I'm going to raise my Rod of Storms up in the air, wind kicking up, blowing my sweet cloak all around me, and I'm going to cast Call Lightning.
Okay.
Woo.
Who are you targeting?
Call lightning is perfect for this.
The big one, and hopefully that will also hit the one behind it.
Won't, because
As
that one's
well?
30 foot up, and the big one's 10 foot up, so you won't be able to hit both of them.
Okay.
You can
Even though
hit
the
these two
lightning
though.
comes down vertically.
Yeah, because the lightning has to then hit something, which then...
Okay. Still gonna go for the big one.
Okay.
It's in my face.
Dex save with DC of 17, and you got 15 damage. It fails. It. I think it hits by lightning. Yeah, it suffers.
Then I guess I'm gonna pass because I don't want to not have a reaction.
Okay. And now we're gonna find out why these things are somewhat hated.
Uh-oh.
As you focus your energies on this big, three-headed chimera in front of you, the peritons, these weird aberrations of what maybe once were deer, stags with antlers, majestically going back, but weird teeth coming from what once were herbivorous mouths, manes that actually turn into feathers and big wings, charge down.
Do they speak giant elk?
You don't know. You have no idea.
I gotta take any opportunity. It'll come up.
Funnily enough, Roll20 says that they understand man.
Yeah. As opposed to
Okay.
common.
Right, okay. They are going to start doing flyby attacks. They do not provoke attacks of opportunity as they do so.
Ooh.
As they start
Ew.
and pummeling into Skiff.
That's just cruel.
So, let's start the fun. And because you're engaged with the Chimera from the other side, no. Corvidbot would prevent the ganging up bonus. Because you've
That's
got
true.
friends around. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're going to
Well,
start
for this one in the
isolating
back,
Skiff
yeah.
and attacking Skiff from the back, avoiding Corvidbot. Because Corvidbot really hasn't been as much of a problem.
What?
And
He slash you'd.
he did slash you, but not as much as your mate did. 10 to hit, misses
Fair.
Skiff with its gore. It then brings down its talons and 18 to hit.
Field.
Okay. Shield goes up. This one, after making its attack, heads this way. And this one is only going to be 20 foot off the ground now. As you shield, this one is actually going to make a run on Corvidbot. $11 pings off Corvidbot's armor. 23, however, with the talons
Does hit.
going past, scrapes the side of Corvidbot. Chunks of metal are ripped off. 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it's going to go up to... It's going to go all the way to here. And it's going to be...
Stay away from me.
20 foot off the ground. And then this one is going to do the same to Corvidbot again. And then end up there. She's going to stay high, though. And that is going to be... an 18 and a 21.
Both hit.
So this one actually pounces. Now Corvidbot's kind of exposed this opportunity. Dives down, antlers smashing into it, and then talons. Total of 14 points for that one.
Woo. Owie.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Now the Chimera. So, as Corvidbot and Skiff square off, Skiff holding the shield from the attacks above, Corvidbot... ting, ting, ah! We go through the heads. Ooh, which
Maybe I
one are we
should've
going
done
to
the
do?
thing.
Okay. So, firstly, it's going to attempt to claw Corvidbot. Natural 1. As it goes to claw Corvidbot, one of the actual peritons gets in the way briefly. It's like... "Ah!" Okay. It then goes to bite Corvidbot. 11. Corvidbot, the wings go up and holds the mouth away. But as it holds the mouth away, the draconic head comes around the side. And breathes over both. I need Corvidbot and Skiff to make dex saving throws.
I don't like it. I have a +5 to this. Come on. 11 with a +5? What is this bullshit?
You both fail, and you take 27 points of fire damage each.
What?
As it...
Did you say 27?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
As the fire breath plays over Corvidbot, you can see the metal beginning to run, bits of orange glow that start to sag. Skiff behind, weather's a little better, but... Okay. And then it's gonna move to there, but not move any further. Actually, you're out of opportunity because you used your shield, so it's actually gonna move all the way to there. And it's still gonna remain 10 foot up. Okay, Arena.
All right. I don't like it. Which now you moved them, so I'm not sure.
This one's the one that's injured.
Yeah, this is one.
I should have. Is that concentration save counting my advantage?
What's the concentration for?
It's for my call lightning.
Okay, it's not counting your advantage. So roll a con save again, and if you pass, we'll add your concentrate.
Okay. Because I would like.
The DC is 13.
There we go.
There you go. You're back.
Yay.
Woo!
That's a hit.
Nice.
Net. Oh man.
As this Peryton flies in directly at Arena, talons out in front, you just hold your position. It comes so close, you can see the eyes glowing kind of reddish, and then there's a bang, and the head just disappears.
Woo. All right, so this one's gone. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I'm gonna attack the next one.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
with
it.
that other one, how does that work if I do my arcane jolt? Does my arcane jolt also crit?
Yes, because it's dice involved in the attack, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to arcane jolt that last one, which
It's already dead, so
I think I can do damage to different creature though.
if it's damage to a different creature, I don't know if it'll do that then, because it's normally damage involved in the attack on that creature. Arcane Joel.
I'm gonna double check because it's.
I'll have to check the wording then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Is checking the wording.
Come on, roll 20.
Arcane
Tasha's.
jolt. Oh, it says the
Five.
target takes an extra, so I wouldn't do that then. So no.
I don't think the way it's worded, I don't think it would double
yeah.
on crit, because it's specified as kind of an additional effect rather than damage of the attack. So it's
Plus, I
damage of the
wouldn't want to
attack
do it
double, so-
on that character anyway.
Yeah,
If anything, I'll do it. I would do it on this character,
yeah.
which
Well,
I will.
Okay, feel free to roll an extra 2d8.
5,
2d6, sorry.
So,
5, yeah.
19 damage.
That definitely seems to kind of bloody it as you kind of hit it, and there's a of energy as it hits it.
And then Corvid Bot is going to have to repair. So 13.
Okay.
And we'll move up to here.
Okay.
Actually, can I move? Can he move here without taking attack of opportunity?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, well.
Aaron, you're up.
Do I need to be close to you or close to the creature? You can see that is within 5 feet of it.
You need to be within 5 feet of the creature.
Of the creature, yeah. So I just
You're
want to make
shoving
sure
the
that
creature that tries to attack.
if I leave Skith, that he's okay.
So, there's nothing around me of particular note, I imagine, at the moment. I'm just surrounded by eggs. I'm stuck to the ground. I can't see the fight, I assume, either. So I'm just
Not
like...
really. I mean, you can see these guys because they're 30 foot up. So you can see the Peryton, the 2 Peryton, but other than that...
Oh, I mean, it probably is a bad idea, but, like, I couldn't even Eldritch Blast him if I wanted to. Not that that would do much to start with. I think I just pocket the key, make sure it's secure, and I just kind of, get in a stance ready to set off running as soon
You
as
want
these...
to nature check the eggs?
Sure, yeah, we'll have a look at the eggs.
If you collide with an egg, by the way, that would count as an attack and it would break your invisibility if you had on the jump.
Okay,
Just so you
I
know.
will just take a closer look at one of these eggs. Oh, that's medicine, wrong button. Hmm, 19.
19. Yeah, these are rock eggs. They belong to an incredibly large bird. Incredibly large. We're talking like wingspan of a small jet. A
Oh.
rock. These are not rocks.
Oh, the nest is for rocks. But the eggs... Nice.
No, the eggs are for rocks.
Oh, the eggs
nest
are
is
for-
for a rock. These creatures are attacking you are not rocks.
Oh, right. You mean the creatures over there on the beach aren't rocks. I see. Yeah. Like, I don't think that changes my approach. I think I still want to just run. Maybe smashing an egg means something good happens for us, but I'm not sure enough to actually try it. Like, I'm like, maybe if, like...
Omelette du fromage? Maybe there's a gold key inside of one of these eggs.
Like,
if you
it's like
smash all of them.
The fact that it's a different thing to these things is like, if I smash an egg, will it attack them? Or will it attack me? Or will they attack it? I don't know. Maybe. Should I try? Probably not.
Yes, you're up.
I wonder if there's an egg, or there's a key inside that egg.
I'll move there. And then I will call lightning again down for my action. Here's the damage. It's taking my
14,
spell
ooh.
slot, but it's not actually taking that.
Oof.
I still have one left.
Yeah. Okay, dex save. 17. Damage pretty low, unfortunately, this time.
Yep.
It passed just. But the lightning next to it. Anything else?
Yeah. Oh, they all get to go. Okay. I have no shields left, so. Man, do I want to hit Corvid Bot again, though?
Yeah, kill Cobalt.
I don't care
Some
about him
people are
that much.
saying, just so you know, some people are saying the damage would double, but the heal would not.
The heal certainly wouldn't. The damage,
Yeah.
I don't think does, because it's considered an extra effect on top, but I would double check that.
Yeah.
Man.
Seems like different GMs are doing it different ways. So
Can the fireball be aimed above so that it hits things in the air but not Corvid Bot, or are they on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I can do it. Yeah, like to the lowest point, and Corvid Bot's still above that or below that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Corbot's lowest, so you could probably get everything in the air without hitting Corbett. You wouldn't be able to get the Chimera without hitting Corbett if you want to hit the Periton over here.
Well, I want to hit the Chimera. You know what? Instead of being a damage 4 right now, I think I'm just going to. Oh, but then I'll drop concentration. Yeah, I'm gonna fireball. I'm gonna quicken a fireball. And I want to hit the Chimera though. So, however we want to do that, it is a Dex saving throw? Yeah, Dex.
So which one are you doing?
I'm gonna fireball.
Okay. What would you like to hit with the fireball?
I wanted to hit the Chimera with it for sure.
Okay. You can hit the Chimera and this Periton here without hitting anyone friendly. Or if you hit Corbett, you can also hit the Periton over here.
That's. You know what? I'll hit Corvid Bot too. That's
Okay,
fine.
go for it. Maggie, I need a dex save for
Fine.
Corbett Bot.
okay,
Does Corvid Bot resist fire?
No.
Oh.
no, Corvid does not.
Oh,
No.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh no.
8d6. Yep. Okay.
I primarily don't want you to do this Corvid Bot because he's low HP, and he's tanking a lot right now for us.
Oh, you don't want me to?
Well, it's,
I mean,
it's rolled and
you already
declared,
did it, so
It's
yeah,
it's
you already.
happening.
I said earlier that I did not want you to, but
Oh,
it's your
crap.
choice to do it if you
Okay.
want.
So how do I make it go off now?
Just
Trigger?
roll the damage as normal. And if you've added the damage to that, then you should just use the trigger one, yeah.
Trigger all, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's fail. Coverbot takes 24 points of damage and goes to 0.
My bad. Everything else took 24 too, though.
Yep, the Periton are going to attack Arena. Explodes and burns and crashes in front of you as a burnt, charred corpse.
That's 1 for
Corbett
1.
drops to 0 as well, though.
Yep.
It's okay. It's 100 more damage of fire. It's 100.
It's true. It's about
I don't know if-
121.
It's 2 spell slots though.
120.
Your spell slot plus my spell slot.
Oh, you can't just fix him up without that?
No, not when it hits
No.
0.
Not when he hits 0.
Okay.
Good.
Periton
So-
is going to now, without Corvidbot, come back around and gang up on Skith and get.
Yep.
Actually, just gonna full on settle nice and low and stick around here. It's gonna be about 10 foot up. And it's gonna get advantage because of the ganging up on its attacks. 24 to hit.
Yep.
24 to hit. You take 5 and 10 piercing damage as it charges down, catches through the antlers, and then tears into you with these claws that no creature that's based on a deer should really have. You maintain concentration for the first one. Try for the second one.
All right.
Because they are 2 separate attacks, yeah. 14, you're fine. Okay. The Chimera gets its breath back.
Oh no.
So, firstly, the lion head goes for a bite. 13 doesn't quite manage to get through as you hold up those braces. Ting, ting, ting. Then the goat comes forward and tries to ram you with the horns.
Oh my god.
Good goat.
15. The horns again catch on the other side of the braces as you braces on one side, braces on the other, and then the dragon head comes over right in front of you and dex save. It will move around to here so
Lightning.
it doesn't get the actually it can do it from there just downwards so it's under the periton.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Lightning, you coward.
I
You
can't help
take-
you because I'm not close enough.
33 points of fire damage.
Yeah. Okay, I'll pop my. I think that was just a bonus action when I quicken it, right? I can still do a reaction.
Yeah.
So I'll use a charge from my ring for a heal. So I'll get a regular heal, and then that was a good one.
Nice.
And then I'll take
Damn, nice.
33, and I'll go to 13 health.
Okay.
And I have to roll that again.
Roll it again. The DC is 16. It
I
drops.
dropped that.
You see the thunderstorm. Perrin, as you look out, you're like, everything's going fine. Thunderstorm. Bright sun comes out.
Yeah, I feel Skids take like a real rough hit and then heal. I'm like, oh, that's not. I need to be over there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Notably, he heals after the hit because
Yeah,
he
yeah,
can't react if he goes to 0.
Yeah. I would have gone to 3 and then healed 10.
Yeah, you'd have still been around. Okay.
Tanking.
You
Well,
see
I was
it
trying to tank for you, but then
charge.
you murdered my tank. So,
48
Stat-
more damage for the
fire
boon,
damage.
all right, I am going to shoot at it.
the Chimera.
You still have a potion, right?
I have 1 regular potion left, yeah.
Okay, so you could drink that.
You targeting the Chimera?
Yes, it's
Okay.
the only thing. to really-
Nice.
Well, I guess I could attack this little one, but
Okay.
Yeah. Probably want to kill the Chimera. It's got a million heads.
Bullet smacking into it. You hit one of the goat head.
Getting revenge for the Hydra friend we killed earlier.
yeah, but the little one we can get rid of faster.
This is against the
23.
little one.
No, this is still
Okay.
against the big one.
Chimera, right.
And
That
then
hits it.
I will also do Arcane Jolt.
That kills it with the arcane jolt.
Yes.
So
Nice.
as your first shot hits the goat head, it goes, "Meh," and then falls dead. Your second shot, as you bring it round, bang, the dragon head hit through the neck. Fire spills out of the neck. The lion. Then there's a small jolt from the dragon head.
Actually, no,
to
I'll
the
stay
ground.
back here.
Okay.
I forgot that I'm trying to go. Don't take any damage. Run.
Oh
To be
yeah.
fair,
Right.
Yes,
I was gonna
probably
move up.
saved you.
Yeah, I was gonna move up so that I could give you Flash of Genius for any saves, but I realize I want to stay away from anything that's gonna
Yeah,
attack
those
me.
birds were gonna come for you.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to kill them first, because I was like, oh, nothing can take. I can't take any damage.
Yeah,
Stay
if I
away from
hadn't
me.
killed them, they would have got an attack on you.
Yeah.
That before you went,
Multi-attack.
Uh,
because they
yeah,
were
I
ahead
killed the
in
one
order.
though.
Yeah, but there was one left. If
They were
Skiff
low.
If Skiff hadn't fireballed it, it would have got 2 attacks on you. Whether it would have got through your AC,
Yeah, it might
That's
not
true.
have.
Might
Yeah.
not have.
Perrin, you're up.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
so,
say it would have.
so what?
I haven't
How-
taken any damage so far. This whole
How did-
entire.
The speedy
Power.
boots actually work with swimming? Is it just like I
You
won't be able
double
to
your
swim
move,
with
so
them?
you do swim twice as fast.
I mean, the turn after. Sorry, once I'm
You have 0 move. You're at the whims. Of the
okay.
current.
So it's just it's 0 movement, not like 0 walking or anything. Because comes into play. How high are these pillars over the water?
Which pillar?
Well, particularly this one. It's not. Oh, I'm in the wrong kind of mouse. This one.
That one's about 20 foot.
Okay, is that safe for diving from?
Probably, yeah. I
Okay.
think so make a survival check.
All right.
Could still be crap in the water.
There could be.
Yeah. 13.
Probably safe if you don't screw up the dive. If you dive in like full on javelin, then yeah,
I
you'll
think
hit the
we
bottom.
need
Okay.
the keys and the eggs. I really think the keys and the eggs or something. I don't know.
I mean, I have the key. We just gotta get out of here.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, no, it was just there. I just picked it up. It's in my
I
pocket.
wonder if there's like a gold key in the eggs.
There's no gold door, so I'm inclined to say no, and I don't want to try smashing these eggs. I feel like...
But there might be
That's
a
a
gold
bad
key
idea.
in the eggs.
Okay, I'm gonna activate the speedy boots. 10,
Okay.
20, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Yep.
50,
50,
55,
55,
60, 65, 70,
70,
75,
75,
80, 85, 90.
90. 30 foot left.
Okay, so I could dive into the water now, but then I won't move next turn. So it probably just makes the most sense to dive next turn. Well, not next turn. It's going to be 2 turns either way. Where counts as like 10 feet from the edge? It's like like if I do that, would I then be able to?
Yeah, that's fine.
If I then do like 1, 2, like dive, will it have to be that way or?
Yes, or maybe diagonal. I'll be kind.
So if I do that, then I could definitely
Swan
do 1,
dive
2, and then
Into
Okay,
the
well,
water.
If I'm stood here, can I see people on the beach?
No.
How about there?
You can see the Periton. You can't see Skith, I would say, because the
Actually, it doesn't-
Periton is flying.
It doesn't actually matter because I'm thinking about banner stuff and the banner's down.
The banner is down.
Because like there's
Banner's
fun
down!
shenanigans I could do if the banner was up, but they won't work. So I think,
No, because he's down right now.
and yeah, so and that was dashing and speedy boots. So I've only got a bonus action. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Here's a question though: when the combat began, did I count as entering the combat, or was I just? See, yeah. Okay, what CR was the Chimera? The big
Not higher
Chimera
than
thing?
you.
Okay, I was because the banner might have got a charge. I don't know. One day it's
Worth
gonna
asking.
happen. But yeah, my turns are done. I'm good.
Yes, you're up.
What's your lance throwing skill set?
Firebolt.
You are in combat. It'll be disadvantage, so roll again.
Oh crap.
Yeah,
That
you're
doesn't
in
hit
melee.
anyway. So as you raise your hand, antlers hit it and firebolt goes off into the air.
Oh crap.
Unless you want to quicken
Oh
something.
whoops. Nope. That don't mind that. No. I'm
Okay.
gonna use my bonus action to liquidate a level 4 spell slot to get 6 points back.
Oof, okay. The level 4 spell slot. Into the miasma of energy you keep around you. The
had
Periton,
to-
however,
Yeah.
don't give a
I,
damn.
I had to quicken something last turn so that when I liquidated that, I could actually get my 6 points because I have a maximum of 10.
Okay.
Oh.
And then I guess I'm at
What's
the
your
mercy
HP
of the
at?
bird. I'm at 13.
18 to hit.
Why can't I click on you now? So weird.
18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. You take 5 points of damage
Yep.
as the antlers smack into you.
Okay.
Oh
Ow.
my
22 to hit.
Yep.
You take 6 points of damage as the talons rake along. Scales.
Down he
ping,
goes.
ping,
Oh,
ping.
reaction?
I
Do you
have
have a
2
reaction?
Too
HP.
late, I call the damage. I asked.
Yep, he's still
I
going.
don't have a reaction.
He's still standing.
I have
Still
2
standing.
HP.
But you have a reaction.
You took the damage.
I don't have a shield and I have nothing left in my
No,
ring.
for your ring for healing.
I
Are
have
you
nothing
out?
left in my ring. I've used it twice in the
Oh, you're on
dungeon
the
so
physical
far.
one. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought
Arena,
you
you're up.
had
I have
one
a
more.
physical HP potion, yeah.
It's actually going to spend the last part to fly to here now.
Okay, well, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
shoot at it. Arena has a gasp, and she's going to shoot at it.
Yep. You don't suffer disadvantage because of your skill set. It doesn't know that.
Oh no, don't take damage. I've only seen you get your throat
It's a hit.
slit like 4 times in front of me.
14.
And as it charges down at you, head lowered, and you quickly raise your gun, trying to thumb in the last bullet, and
Yeah.
then like, wait a minute, I've got this cool ass ring! Bang! The corpse crashes into you, knocks you down, bowls over, and that's it.
Dealing a points
Honestly,
of damage.
I was afraid my gun was gonna jam. No lies.
That
Because
would've
I'm
been
like,
amazing.
oh, this is gonna be the moment where my gun jams. Oh my gosh. Arena's like breathing and like pointing her gun around, looking to see if there's anything else. Are we out of combat?
You are out of combat.
I would like to revive Corvid Bot, which means I
You may
need to
do so.
spend a spell slot. Alright.
I would like to fall into the sand,
Spell slot.
bloodied and beaten, and gasp for
As you lay
air.
down the sand, you
Um,
notice that there are
and
sections
then-
of glass around you where the fire from the
Oh.
dragon breath actually glassed it.
No.
I think we will.
That
Does the
could do
banner
2
still have?
points.
Do we have another spell thing for the banner or for the banner?
What do you mean a spell?
I have 8 on me. On me. Like,
I guess I could cast Aura of Vitality, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's
How much
there's
HP?
one banner charge, but you can't. I can only use that to healing word someone or give someone an extra like single attack. And only if
Okay.
Corvidbot's up in the first place.
Yeah, he's gonna be up in like a minute.
I'm waiting for that healing word. One day, I thought it was gonna happen here for a second. I thought that someone was gonna like get knocked out while I was like 2 miles away on top of a rock, and I could have been like, "There's one thing I can do. It will make me visible, but I can healing word because the range is based on the banner." As long as I can see him, even if it's like 300 feet away, I can technically cast it. But it hasn't come up, which is good because it means no one's passed out far away from me yet.
I'm gonna convert 5 sorcery points into a level 3,
Oh, okay.
and then I'm gonna convert 2 more, going down to 3 into a level 1.
2 more
He's
what?
over there like
Sorcery
Tetrising
points.
his spells.
Okay, right, yeah.
So I've got 3 points, and I picked up a level 1 and a level 3 again, and
Okay.
I
Sick.
lost a level 4. So, but I have a level 4 left.
Perrin, what are you doing?
That's pretty cool.
Let's do it. Let's have some fun. 12 seconds after the fight finishes, Perrin just leaps over the edge of this rock pillar and dives into the water.
You see the water just go, and then there's like a spray of foam as something jets towards you.
Yep, and it's a speedy boots dash. So, like I traveled 20 feet. Well, actually no, 15 feet clear of
what's
the
vertical?
pillar before I hit the
Jumps
water.
20 foot down into the
20
water.
foot
Make me an
vertical.
athletics or acrobatics check to avoid.
Can he
just
kind of go at an
completely-
angle so it's not just like fully straight down? It's like
Oh yeah, no, he will jump the 20 and he'll go down, so he'll go down. on
I'll
an
be
angle.
hitting the water practically diagonally because my jump distance is 18 feet and the drop is 20 feet.
17. That's a pretty
So you
Badass dive.
perfectly like hit the dive. You go underwater for a good 10 foot before you surface, and then you jump out onto the beach, and everyone is like, "Wait, what?" As quickly the sand just goes, and and 2 boot print prints appear. Although, Arena, you do get a tickle in the back of your head just before he lands. Your helmet, you can't be surprised.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I was like, I'm confused. Is water hitting me? Like, what? Am I entranced by how great he looks?
You can't see how great he looks, but it's a very stealthy footprint.
Okay.
No, he dropped in Viz earlier when.
Oh, he didn't.
No,
No,
he's still
I
in
didn't.
this.
It said that he did though.
There's
It
an error
did,
with the
but
abyss I fixed.
It's lies.
Fixed it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get hit,
Yeah, break it, and it lasts
So-
for an hour. He didn't attack. He
and
good?
he didn't attack or cast any spells.
Yeah.
So Pern will announce so that you know where he is. Like, sorry I couldn't be there for the fight, but the good news is I got the yellow key without any issues on that end.
It's all right. How do we want to heal you, Skith?
Quickly.
I do have my lay on hands.
Maybe
It is very
we should
useful
use
in
the
a pinch in a
banner.
fight. I mean, all the banner can do is a healing word. I'd rather save that for an emergency.
All right.
Lay on hands
dying.
will not break invisibility, FYI. It's not
Ah.
an attack.
Cool.
It's a
It's
spell,
not a
though.
spell. It's
Yeah,
not a
I'm-
spell. Lay on hands
It's
is not
gonna,
a spell.
it's gonna hold on to my
It is an
invisibility.
ability.
Then go for it. Yeah.
So I'll carry on not false lifing that one point because it might be useful in the next room.
It's why class abilities are strong. They cannot be counterspelled. They cannot generally be dispelled, and they do not break invisibility. They do not count as a
Maybe it's
spell.
Okay.
worth saving then.
Yeah, we might have you on Viz because you're our tank, though. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, if I need to like draw like
I don't
if-
know what the yellow room is gonna
Yeah.
be. We'll
could be
see.
anything.
Could be anything.
Yellow rooms
yeah.
have had fights before. Yellow rooms have had fights before.
Yeah,
There's
yellow
a yard
rooms
stare.
suck. So, in our experience so far. Okay, then lay on hands, Skith, and let's go. Let's hurry to the next room so that Corvid Bat will
but
be
it
up
is-
by the time you get to us because it's a minute of you swimming, all that stuff.
I get there quick. I get there in like 18 seconds, all told.
Oh, okay. Well,
But,
you'll be here before Corvid Bat's fully up then.
But also, I'll give a healing potion to you as well, Skith, that you can use now or later. Or put in your ring or whatever.
Ooh, put it in your
Okay.
ring. Put it in your ring.
Okay.
I've still got the
It's
one
handy
spare.
for you to have a reaction.
Um,
How much for the
yeah,
lay on hands?
Sure. Yep. I'll dump the whole lay on hands. You heal 30.
30.
All
Damn.
of it? You're gonna do all? You're not gonna keep
Yeah.
one?
I mean, well, the usefulness of it is. well,
you could
I
do
guess.
29.
It's dumped. You
and keep
declared
one.
30. You dumped 30. You can always think about it another time.
Oh, come on. We were still discussing.
Nope, he declared. He said he dumped 30.
Right.
Dump me.
Yes.
Dump
Those
trunk.
scales that are blackened and some that are like dropped out, like several just grow back. The ones that are blackened start turning blue again.
Gross. Don't you collect my scales that fell off.
I wasn't planning on it.
Corverbot has them in his mouth.
Drop those or I'll blow you up a third time.
He just opens it up and they all fall out of his mouth.
Those are my scales.
But I could do something with them.
100 gold a scale. Let's go.
You're gonna charge me 100 goals per scale?
Parts of my body. How would you like it if I asked for your toenails or your skin?
Oh, what are you going to do with them?
It doesn't matter.
All right.
Let's just keep moving.
They're not regular dragon scales anyway. They're different.
It's
Could I
like picking
use
up
his dragon
someone's
scale?
hair. Like if Arena like lost some hair and you picked it up. Or skin flakes.
I've done other things with dragon scales before.
Yeah, but he's not a dragon.
I know. He's like a little one.
It's like
Like a
connecting like
pseudo-
gnome hair or like human fingernails.
Yeah. It's just weird.
The slot machine room was cool, for sure.
Well, do you want to go into the next room?
Yeah, we're going.
Perrin will
As
head
soon
up
as
to the
everyone's
room
ready.
and unlock the door.
I kind of want to heal him a little bit more,
You can if you want.
but then I'm down a lot of spell slots. If I'm gonna do that, I would use Aura of Vitality though, get the maximum out of it. So maybe not. Let's see what the room is first.
Yeah, skips on the route
Per-
and 900 damage, I think.
Perrin has a thought
Yeah.
like,
Let's go.
am I invisible to myself? Is that how that works?
Kind of.
Yeah, I guess it does say you're invisible.
Okay, just out of sheer curiosity and just Perrin being like, what would Gira Scrail do? Like, as he goes to unlock the door, Perrin pauses and then he like crouches down, looks right in the keyhole and puts the key in while watching what happens inside the lock. And just to see what will, if there's anything cool.
Okay. The key becomes visible.
Bollocks.
Sorry.
I tried.
Shatters apart. Okay.
Gira Scrail would have known that would happen.
It becomes visible moments before it shatters apart, if that helps.
It's worth a shot. No one else knows that he tried that and failed anyway, so it's good.
Okay. You just see Perrin crouching at the door for some reason, and like yellow.
You don't,
mist
I'm
just
invisible.
encompassing him. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
you
You
don't
see
see
the
it.
footprints, and then yellow particles hit something,
Okay,
and then cloud
okay.
around it.
Okay.
The seeing Perrin was oblique seeing there, seeing by the lack of being where the mist is now, the bits of particle of key. The door.
Okay.
I opened
Look
the door.
inside.
I
Okay.
look what we encountered.
As you look in, there is a small arena. It is a
Me?
little bit of tiered
A small
seating,
arena?
but without the seating. And then there are 3 chairs and a little bit of like earthen kind of patch in front with like 2 little portcullises on the left and right. And there's a
Okay.
scroll of parchment on the middle chair.
Is there any kind of color theme to the portcullises, maybe?
No. Actually, no, sorry. Tell a lie. You can see on the other side of the stadium a red door and a gold door as well.
Ah,
Oh.
there's probably an opportunity for gold in here. Bear it in mind, but
Red and gold.
don't focus too hard on getting it. I guess I'll go take a look at what's in that chair, seeing as I'm invisible.
How many particles did you say? Or particle? 2 of them?
2 portcullises on the left and right.
Left and right.
On the base, kind of on the dirt patch, whereas you're in the kind of raised seating area. There's only 3 seats.
Oh.
Okay, Perrin, you walk forward.
Oh, we're in
you
the
go around.
right. We're in the seating for the arena.
Yeah, we're in the
Wow.
seating area.
Right,
In
okay.
front of the arena.
It's not a huge,
then-
huge arena. Like, think if you've watched Gladiator, like the first stadium they're in, when it's kind of wooden and a bit shoddy. It's not like, the Colosseum in Rome.
Yeah. It's like someone's.
It's like a pop-up kind of thing, like
Yeah.
someone built in like a few weeks. Yeah.
Yep, I will
okay.
walk up and inspect the piece of parchment.
Okay, it's a scroll. You open it, and it says, "Your betting slip. Please pick the winner. First event,
Oh.
second event, third event, fourth event, fifth event.
Interesting. All right, can
Prizes
we
available
see?
for 3 correct events and 5 correct events. If you are still
So
here at the end of the
5 must be
events,
gold.
you will be participating.
Oh. Okay.
Was it small price for 3?
Prizes are
5.
available
Okay.
for 3 correct events, 5 correct events. If you are still here at the end of the events, you will be participating.
Okay, we have to guess 3 correctly to get through, and I guess if any of us guess 5 correctly, we get a gold. That is if we all separately guess.
There's only one piece of parchment.
There's only one betting slip. We have to bet together.
Good.
So
I'd
can we
rather that
see
we
who
all
we're
fought
b-
if we're fighting.
You cannot
Can we see
currently.
what we're
It just
betting?
says the events, event 1, event 2, and there's a lot of blank space on the page. For each event, there is space below event 1, event 2, event 3. There's
Okay.
nothing filled in currently.
so we don't know what.
Not
We
currently.
can't pick something, so we have to wait. I guess. All right.
If it's a
Arena-
pure blank space and there's no like tick boxes or columns or anything, it's like I don't think there's any way we can make a bet until we know what is fighting. So perhaps if we sit down, it'll set this whole thing in motion.
Arena gets excited, runs to the chairs, plop, touches them all, picks the best chair, and then
Not particularly
makes
fancy
an,
chairs, but they're a
makes an
little
illusion,
padding.
makes an illusion of popcorn.
You sit in the chair, and as you kind of squirm around, you make the minor illusion of popcorn. It's a very stationary illusion as you kind of make sure you're shifted around it properly. You're like, wait, is my hand? No, my hand's in it. My hand's too far. There we go, just right. Okay. What are the other two you doing?
I'll take
I
my
will
seat.
also sit down. This reminds me of back home.
Actually,
and
same.
Corvorbot like sits down so I can use him
Next
as
to
a
you.
leg rest.
Oh, right. Perrin, you sit down?
Yep.
Okay. I need to ask you not to look at chat, to not look at any external sources. Keep
and
your
I see
attention
chat.
focused on the Zoom call. And
Chat
as
collapsed.
soon as the last person sits down, the parchment begins to fill in front of you under event 1.
Ooh.
So, round 1. And there is a little hourglass appears, which starts to fill with ink. Which is stronger? Black bear, brown bear. And there's little boxes under each.
Is this a
Black
nature
bear
check?
and brown bear.
I may make a nature check, and I will tell you if you get it correct, which is slightly stronger.
Okay, 'cause I legitimately don't know.
I will give myself a plus.
10.
Actually, I'll give Skith +5.
Okay, what does that put Skiff on?
19.
19.
Okay, I will tell you that black bears are medium-sized and have a strength of +2, but brown bears are large and have a strength of +4.
That's what I thought. It's the brown bear. You never
Right.
fought a bear before?
No, I don't think.
I'd
Oh, well, there was
fight
polar
bears
bears,
all the
but we were
time.
fighting alongside them.
Lies.
I'm gonna, like, is there, like, so it's a tick box kind of thing, or, like, a, whatever. Like, I fill it in with brown bear, wherever.
Do
you're
you have any
meant
ink?
I do.
It really quickly passes you the ink.
I think I do
Oh,
also have ink, but yeah, I'll grab Arena's ink. And,
Okay.
I 100% for sure have.
Yeah, I'm
So,
not sure
you-
if I do.
You
How
are...
have you been writing your notes in your book?
I guess I must, yeah.
Well, you must have purchased it then.
You have to
Right.
purchase it, yeah.
blood of our enemies. Is our
Skith's
ink.
also like, oh, I've got blood.
Yep.
Oh,
It does work.
no.
The blood, as Perrin's trying to get the ink out, does work. Brown bear highlights, and you see the two portcullises. And on one side, a little black bear comes out. It's a lot
Aw.
smaller than you expected. Bears are meant to be scary, but this brown bear, probably about the size of a pony. Roar. On the other side,
Aw.
Oh no.
Oh, they troll us.
the brown bear that comes out is a lot bigger. This is definitely bigger than like a chunky horse. So, since you went for brown bear,
They
I would
screwed
like...
us over.
No, we
No,
got it.
you
That
said
was-
brown bear.
You got it right.
Oh, okay. All right.
Since
I
you
thought you
went for
said the brown bear was tiny and the other one was big.
Since you went for brown bear, whoever would like to roll for the brown bear, as they line up, and you see a rope appear between the two of them, and a marking appear down the center, and they start pulling in other directions. Someone's going to roll for the brown bear. I need to do a
Because
d20 plus
you,
4.
you can have the honors since you rolled
Okay.
the best.
D20 plus
What
4
do I-
then.
Eight.
11.
Oh, no.
However, the little brown bear, 1 foot, 2 foot, and you see the fur ripple with muscles as it begins to pull this very sedate brown bear backwards over the line. At which point,
I think
a
I
little
have a
red
bear
line
sound.
appears through the one you voted for, and at the end, a little cross and a
Okay.
little skull symbol.
I was just starting to think this had a large hint of blue, but nope, there's the yellow.
Okay. Now the second event appears. Which is the toughest? Rhino versus Allosaurus. I will say that I'm going to limit you to nature checks, 1 each for the event. Otherwise, it's just roll dice, and there's a certain element of that you can get hints from 1 nature check each. So we'll say
Yeah, that makes
used.
sense.
So,
Right. Nature.
so it's the
Okay,
So it's
so
me
Arena
and
gets 11.
Arena rolling, and then if
Nope. If you roll, that's it.
okay, so it's just
Arena's
Arena's
used
roll.
hers, though. She's got 11.
I'm
Oh,
confused.
yeah, I'm confused too, but
You can only use a roll for nature to try and get a hint once in this entire event. Skids used his. Arena used hers now. 11. Do you want to buff that in any way?
yeah, I will give myself a +5.
Okay.
Question. I do have guidance. Does that work on these type of rolls? Oh.
It would actually, yeah. But it would break Perrin's invisibility. Concentration.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he's
right,
like
Do you wish to use it? Your time's running out.
You can use it on yourself, no problem.
Technically, you have to use it before you roll, but this is a question
yeah,
about coming
that's
up the first
I
time,
was
so I'll
wondering
allow
if I could use it. Would I be able to use it on each person before they do their roll? Okay.
Okay.
I think
So-
that's probably a smart move for us. So, yes, I will give myself a 1d4.
Okay. Now, normally this is to be declared in advance, but in this case, because it's the first time it's coming up, I'm allowing it retroactively.
Yeah.
So with the 19, rhinos have a toughness. Pretty good. They're +2. Allosaurus, however, thinking back to like dinosaurs and the ones you've met recently, they're a bit tougher. They're a +3.
Arena will note this. And
Time's almost gone. What are you going
Allosaurus.
Also,
Perrin quickly just like fills with a bit of ink you just get on the end of your finger, and the Allosaurus is. So, okay, since Arena, you took the lead on this one. D20 +3 for your Allosaurus, as the Allosaurus comes out from one side. The other side, a Rhino.
plus d20 plus what?
3.
3.
And you see both of them drinking.
22.
Ooh.
Woo!
I can only
Nice.
match that with a 20. So, let's see. As they both begin to drink from bowls of water, you see them both begin to get sleepy, and they start wavering. They start wavering, and the Allosaurus is like the head's beginning to loll, and the Rhino goes down to 1 knee, tries to get back up, goes down to 2 knees, and then asleep. And the Allosaurus holds 5 seconds longer before, and this time through the Rhino, and then you get a little tree next to the event. You're
All
1-1.
We're 1-1.
Was it 5 events
no.
total on the list?
5 events total.
Okay. So we've already lost the gold key.
Yeah.
That'd be the
Which-
dice.
Does more damage. Brackets in 6 seconds. Killer whale versus a Brontosaurus.
Shall I make a nature roll? Because I've got no idea.
It's up to you.
I'll make a nature
If you
roll.
want to, let me give you. I will give you guidance.
Okay. You're totally visible now, but your guidance goes on. You get a D4 on
That's
this.
fine. Nature.
You feel that touch of the Raven Queen. Little bit of. Ooh, hello.
16.
16.
Plus 1.
This is very specific. Dinosaurs are a little bit more niche. With a 16, I'll give you a bit more oblique answer.
Okay. It's gonna be some multi-attack shenanigans, I know. But which
So
one
I will
has
tell
them?
you that a killer whale hits pretty hard. You'd expect to do somewhere around 30 points of damage. Whereas a Brontosaurus does probably, you suspect, a little more, but you don't know if it's a lot more, but you think it's maybe a little more. There are a lot more bulk behind them.
Do I know if there's any like stuff where like a Brontosaurus can make multiple attacks or anything? Or a
You
killer
wouldn't
whale
know
can?
that with a 16,
Okay.
I'm afraid.
I think I'm gonna go with the dinosaur in this one. Because like
Okay.
I'm
fine with that.
Yeah, Perrin thinks that it's slightly better, and also I feel like it might be able to do like a bite and
Go
tail.
for it.
And it's oi.
Same.
So I write that on the paper.
Okay. You give this full essay, like, I think he'll be able to do a bit of it, and it's
No,
just like,
Perrin's
okay,
just
we accept.
thinking this, and then he writes the name.
Okay.
Shush.
It. Shing, ding. And then there's a. You hear a rumbling.
As
then
the rumbling
half
happens,
How's
Perrin's
a
like,
killer
wait, how does
whale-
this work?
Yeah,
Half
that's
of the
what Arena's
ground
wondering.
sinks away, and then from one of the portcullises, water fills
Cool.
half
Huh.
the arena.
I like it. I'm
And then
into
the
it.
portcullis lifts, and a Brontosaurus, very stooped, comes in. The head begins to go up, and it is tall.
Ooh.
And then from the other side, you see a fin, just a black fin, pretty chunky, just a black fin. And then two little sandbags with little heads and little sticks, just kind of go boom, making kind of targets.
Oh, interesting.
I need you to roll for the Brontosaurus, which is going to use its tail attack. 68 plus 5.
Woo!
Okay.
Let's not get smacked by one of those.
68 plus 5. No!
The Brontosaurus unfortunately mostly clips the bag, and while the bag goes spinning away and hits the ground, it splits open a bit. However, the killer whale, you see water push over the ground. The mouth
Those
comes up onto the side and
Dice!
2 ones,
smashes
2
the
twos,
bag
a 3.
apart.
Oh.
So that was a 68 plus 5 versus a 5d6 plus 4, and the 5d6 plus 4 won because it got a 6, 5, 2, 5, and 4. And we got a 2 1s, 2 2s, a 3, and a 5 on d8s!
Yep.
This is you, man.
Welcome
All
to Yellow
you.
Room.
Don't put this on me.
Change your dice color.
I'm going back to
Okay.
purple.
The event before fills in.
Oh man.
The penultimate round.
Parents just like heckling the arena, like, you come on!
Canary versus Giant Eagle. Which is the cutest?
Oh, cutest is canary versus giant eagle.
Giant Canary.
Versus Giant Eagle.
Ah, the
Oh,
canary is
giant
also
canary.
giant.
Cutest? Oh, I think
mean-
they're both cute.
Gut
Seems rather
instinct would suggest
opinionated.
the canary, because the eagle I would call more majestic, not necessarily cute.
Yeah.
Is that subjective?
Arena will agree. Yes. They're both cute. I wonder if you can put both of their names down.
It's not. I mean, you can say they're both cute, but you have to pick one that is more cute.
Okay, fine. Well, how can I know if they're cute if I don't see them?
But I mean, that's the.
So she shouts at the arena. But canary. I would go with canary too.
I'm inclined canary. Could be a trick question. The eagle could be very cute. It might be a baby eagle.
Oh.
Baby eagle probably more cute than a baby canary.
Baby
Says giant.
eagle, baby eagle, baby.
Go with the
eagle,
canary. People have canaries as pets all the time.
Baby eagle.
Oh, are they just gonna do like
Okay,
make little cute
I'm gonna,
faces?
I'm gonna write canary.
Okay. The water. Ground. And then from one end, the portcullis comes up just slightly. And then you see a carpet. The other portcullis opens, and the carpet flips under it. You now have a red carpet between the two.
Aw.
Portcullises raise, and the carpet raises off the ground by about 3 feet. And then down the carpet comes the giant canary, which is actually large. It's the size of a horse. It struts down, a yellow tuft of above there, little orange spots next to its beak.
Aww.
That's points. That's points.
Like little cheeks.
It's like, I like our chances so far. This is good.
Roll
Arena
me a
makes,
d20 minus 2.
Who's rolling?
Mine is 2.
Got a charisma 6.
Oh no. Oh no. The eagle's cuter
Oh,
because of
11.
charisma.
Oh no.
Okay.
Eagles have probably more charisma.
Now from the other side, as the canary gets about halfway, a giant eagle comes in. And this again is about the size of a horse, a little bit bigger than the giant canary, but the feathers glisten. There are different colors of metallics in the feathers. The white
Yeah, it's
glisten
gonna be
like
cuter
pure
'cause it has
white.
more charisma.
It's not cute. It's not cute. It's a different descriptor. It's like majestic, absolutely not cute. I want to speak to the manager. I don't even know the
It's
result yet. I still want to
charisma-based.
speak to the manager. Never mind. I don't want to speak to the manager.
It may be majestic, but it is not cute.
Aww.
There we go.
He
That's-
doesn't
Exit. You
get a
get it.
minus at all. though.
There we go. I was worried for a second. I was worried.
But to be fair, the eagle did have a better shot. It's just RNG.
Yes, no. The dice have been fickle in this one.
Yeah. So now we have one more round, right?
It all
all-
comes down to the final round.
Classic 2-2. It all comes down to this.
Yeah. Oh god, what do we lose? We don't get a key? We're stuck here forever?
We have
Oh,
to
we have to
fight.
battle.
We have to
Fight.
battle, yep.
Is the smartest.
Okay.
Me.
What colors has come up on either side? And there's a rumbling sound. And then the ground on one side drops down just a little bit. As
Is this
kind of an
happening
angle.
before we get to pick
Yep.
one? Ah,
And then there's water. On one
there's a
side.
squid. Or dolphin.
Ape versus giant octopus.
Smartest. That's hard. Ape versus octopus.
Gotta
That's
be the
tough.
ape.
I don't know.
I think octopus, but I don't know. Can we can't roll anything.
You've
so-
used your clues.
Do we see the ape and the octopus?
You do not.
Okay. I'm like, ape's a broad term.
Yeah.
It is a
I think
gorilla.
we have
It's
two
called
for
an ape in
octopus,
D&D.
one for
Okay.
ape. What are we thinking? Are we doing a democracy thing here?
Just do
Or... I
the
vote
octopus.
I vote octopus. But I don't know. Octopus are weird, man. So are jellyfish. They don't die. They just live forever. They like have a cycle that just keeps going. What?
Because jellyfish aren't one organism, they're multiple organisms.
Yeah, it's fucking creepy. Go like look it up. They like live forever.
I'm inclined to go octopus. We could definitely be wrong, but I just
We could
feel
be
like it's-
wrong. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna write octopus.
We could be right and still be wrong. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the dice may be in our favor.
The
anyway.
dice. Yeah.
Yeah, octopus.
octopus. eat that
Octopi.
Octopodes.
You out math that
You
ape.
see two wooden frames with different shaped holes, one of which is a pentagon, which is a circle.
He has
one of
more
which is a
legs.
square, one of
He
which
can do
is a
this faster.
star, one of which is a triangle, and a number of different colored shapes of different
Not
shapes
fair.
appear next to it. And the same on the other side, just in the very shallow end of the water. And then a black furred ape.
Oh no. See, I feel like they're like.
I'm gonna wave back
Strong.
and like try and be
Next.
very interesting and just distract.
Is this my ape friend? Does it look like my ape friend reincarnated?
Make an insight roll.
I want to mind sliver it.
If it's the same ape, we'll just be
What?
like, don't do the puzzle.
14.
Hard to tell, probably not. But you can always dream.
Okay.
And then from the other side, a tentacle comes through. And then another tentacle. And then bursting through.
Can I throw food the opposite side of the ape to make it go run over there?
You can try. It'd be a long throw for you. And if you want.
I'm just kidding. I don't want to cheat.
Interfering with the arena might be part of the system, but there's also a chance that doing so might punish us.
The octopus, the
Yeah.
body is the size of probably like a small horse. The limbs go much further and it pulls itself forwards.
So it's a lot of brain in there. It's a big octopus.
Commence.
And they start grabbing hold of shapes and trying them. Roll me a d20 minus 3 for the octopus.
Okay, shall I
You
roll
Not
wanna
it?
it.
roll?
Not
Want me
it.
to roll it?
I'll roll it. I got it.
Okay.
D20 minus 3.
-3. Oh no.
4. They're quite clever.
11. I mean, they're animals. Like,
11.
it's so they're
It
gonna have
begins
low.
yeah.
int.
3 is smart animal. 4 is like, what's a
I got-
really smart animal?
That's
11.
true. That's true.
11's not the best.
Okay, it begins to try,
11.
it
Great, not
tries the
terrible.
star, but the star doesn't go in the circle. The star doesn't go in the square. Does it go in the triangle?
It's got
No.
multiple tentacles. You could try them all at once.
The ape, however,
Yes.
Yay!
tries to put one of the shapes in its mouth and just starts sucking on it. And the octopus completes
Yes.
the puzzle.
Thank you for being an idiot.
And you see, as the octopus pushes the last shape through the board, it comes out the other side. It doesn't come out the other side of shape. It comes out the other side.
It's a
The red key.
A red key. Okay.
And the octopus.
Arena cheers and
Oh,
claps. Throws her
close.
bucket. Just kidding. It disappears.
You try
It
and throw it, your
explodes into
hands
a
go through it,
popcorn.
and every 6 seconds you kind of have another frame of the bucket.
Yeah. And then the popcorn.
I love calamari.
Congratulations. You are a winner.
All right. Shall we go?
Let's get out of here before it changes its mind.
Arena heads down.
Always like a room that doesn't take. Actually, I did take a flash of genius or 2.
2.
Okay, a room that almost takes no resources.
Yeah. All right. We
I-
head through.
I guess if
Aaron
like
first.
a way opens that like we're clearly meant to take, I will follow it.
You do see that the stairs near you extend now into the arena.
I will head down. When I'm in the arena, I do quick look like anything past the portcullises, or is it all closed now?
Portcullis closed, and you can see kind of
Okay.
blackness beyond them, extends beyond the range of your dark
Just
vision.
curious. Like ever since the old world tower block, I have to check. I pick up the red key and I'll go for the door and be like, I'll definitely take the lead on this. While my ability to deal damage is a little bit weakened, my ability to take it is not.
I am not going to be on Corvobot as we begin this encounter.
Okay. And as Perrin, you go up and key shatters the door. You look inside, you see steps kind of up. And as you look up, there's a canvas over the top of the stairwell.
We know this is a fight. The canvas above, so it's. Does it meet the stairs further up the stairs, or is
Yep,
it?
There's a split above the stairs, and then it's kind of TP'd like a tent.
Okay, so like if we go up the stairs, we're going to emerge from this canvas into something.
Mhm.
All right, I will move up to the canvas and be like, "Stay quiet."
We are going to stealth, I think is what we're doing.
Okay. In which case, as you all step through, before we stealth, we're going to take a short break. When we get
Oh.
back, we'll be
Oh.
stealthing into the next room. Feel free to get yourself a cup of tea, do what you need to do, and we will hopefully get one more room in before we break tonight, and then end up making it 4 sessions in a tower.
Damn.
Yeah, we're in room
Yeah.
8.
Admittedly, it's because we did the very beginning and then the very end in different, but it probably will be 4 episodes. So we'll be back in about 8 minutes, and we'll catch you then.
I can't believe it's already way past the break. I didn't realize what time it was.
Hello, and welcome back. As our adventurers begin to step out, up the steps to the edge of what appears to be a tent, the door closes behind them.
We sneak.
Everyone roll me stealth rolls.
So stealthy. I'm the stealthiest around. Boom. Okay.
Skith got a 5.
Seriously,
But don't worry,
you
because I
guys?
got a
What
4.
is this?
Corvid Bar is
I know,
bringing
I'm
up the
getting
rear.
Come on, Corvette.
Natural
I-
20.
Natty 20.
Oh,
So that counts as two
Woo,
21s.
that counts as 2.
now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
so
that
that means
a-
18 is the median.
Is that an ability check?
Yes.
I'm going to do something
I
You
could
don't
have
need to
given-
do anything. You don't need to do anything. It's 18. Your roll
Yeah, we're
doesn't
good.
matter unless it is higher than
I
18.
will not do something I've never done before.
Nat
keep
20
forgetting I
saved
have
us. Doesn't
something.
matter how
I-
garbage the non-stealth part of the team is when the stealth
can
part of
give
the team rolls
guidance,
well
too.
enough.
You step out into the middle of what appears to be a dark forest setting with a large campfire in front of you.
I look around. Is there the campfire empty? Ah,
There is a
Aw.
big grey door here. Excuse my really crude drawing.
Big gray door where?
I just dragged everyone to it.
Okay, cool. It didn't drag me for some reason, but I think it was because I was moving my screen at the
right,
same
yeah.
time. Okay, so there's the door there. I guess gonna investigate around to see if there, or well, you tell me what to roll. Basically looking for like footprints of like where maybe, because this looks empty, right? We don't see people.
Make a survival check.
Okay. Survival makes sense actually. Can I give myself guidance?
Yeah. Because this will be done within a minute.
Oh my god, I need the guidance. Please give me a 4. Yeah.
Okay, you look around. There doesn't appear to be any footprints, but as you step around, there's a very thin silver thread which you step through.
Oh no.
And then you hear a
These aren't werewolves, are they? I share the information quietly.
That you've set a trap? You tripped a trap?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Whoops.
I thought they wanted us to sleep.
Here's just a quick important question. These bedrolls around us, are they actually that much bigger than us? Oh joy!
Yeah, they are massive. These are like
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, they are. They're massive.
We walked into troll camp.
time is passing.
So the greenery around us, is there some that, like, if we go to the side, is it going to provide us with some cover?
I would like to
A little
look for
bit,
more traps.
Make an investigation roll.
Ah, see, I should have done the investigation. That's what I wanted to do to begin with.
8. You walk straight through another silver thread. There's no visible sound, audible sound. There's no visible reaction, but you do hear a.
I want to see if there's a clear path I can determine between us and, like, this greenery.
Okay. Are you looking for traps?
Yes. I want to see if we can get to that without tripping any more traps.
Investigation check.
Should have used my thing there.
16.
Okay. So, you are about here.
I guess our goal is to be.
Yeah, because that's your marching order, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're about here when they get to the edge of your vision cone.
Uh-oh. It's been a while since we've seen that icon.
Oh, yeah. You thought you outgrew them.
We didn't outgrow them. It just means there needs to be more.
Oh, hello. Roll20's got a weird thing at the moment where if you go too far to the bottom of the screen, it starts force dragging you. Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh momentarily.
Can you
Alright.
upcast a shield, but it just doesn't do anything extra?
No. Yes.
You
Yes.
aren't really upcasting, you're just using a high level spell slot, but the high levelness is
Okay.
wasted. Yes.
It's literally just a circle of wolves all around this damn camp.
Well, after we trip all their traps, let us know we're here. Yeah.
Yeah. Not good. It's fine though. It's a red room. We gotta kill them all anyway.
I wonder who
And
these...
you know, maybe Perrin can arms of Hadar them again.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ain't gonna do anything to
Oh.
these things.
Flaps of Hadar.
Oh. It's just really funny because you were talking it up and like it's
We're
been
like, oh, it's gonna be so
I just
good.
wanted to do it
It's been
once.
like
All I needed was
2
once.
years and you never got to do it until now.
Oh, you
can't
only
remember
got
what I
it
got.
recently. You only had it for a few months.
I know, but
I
it
feel
feels like
it's
he's been
a
talking
while.
about it.
It does.
Yeah, I feel
When
like he's
did-
been talking about it for like a year.
When did I get it? Did I get it in Paladin or was
What
it
level?
a
Check
Warlock
what
thing?
level you get it.
No, Amsterdam's Warlock is not Paladin.
Okay, I was. Yeah,
Dude.
I don't know.
You
Okay,
gave
I think I
so
got it
many
as
high
soon.
fives out.
Tentacles
I think I got it as
Tentacle
soon as I
arms.
became a warlock.
Tentacle
What-
arms would not be a
What
paladin.
god are
thing.
you worshipping?
Vengeance Paladin's a thing.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, anger and hate, not hentai.
Tentacles. Look,
Are
Perrin's living
warlocks
his best life.
hentai?
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, have you not talked to your patron in a
Maybe
while?
as a subclass.
That's what you picked?
Subclass
Anyway.
hentai.
Right, that makes it Skith. You're up. As you see in the dark eyes all around you, stalking and watching.
Sweet. I am going to use my Rod of Storms and call lightning again
Okay.
because we're outside. It's my last charge on my rod, and I'm gonna put the. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it here, so I can hit at least these two. The center
where are you
of my
doing?
shot. Right here.
Yeah, okay, that'll hit the two.
Okay, and so let me cast that. This doesn't actually take a spell slot, so I'll get my spell slot back. And I ticked off my rod.
16.
16.
That isn't adding the +5. It should be, because your racial will give you that. Oh, okay. That actually be 21.
Okay. That's better than 16.
One passes, the other one doesn't.
Okay.
One of them is blown apart as the lightning collapses into the ground next to it, and there's a and it knocked to the side. The other one is barely with it, however. Fried and burned, one eye out, ribs exposed from the burn.
Let's see. Yep. That's my turn. I probably should. I'm gonna move a little bit. I think I'm gonna move. Can I move here and then here?
Yep.
There's a tent. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hug Corbett Bot for dear life, and pass the turn.
Makes sense. Although Corvabot's gonna run towards creatures.
I know, but I'm petting him and I'm whispering, "I'm so sorry. I hurt you, Corbett Bot. Please
Okay.
forgive me."
He likes it.
I've got speed of 50, so... Heron.
Oh, hey.
Big lumbering wolf that you haven't seen in a while. Big as a Destria. Comes down. Weaving from side to side. It's taking the dodge action for this turn.
Thing's huge. Okay.
So it's that one.
Oh, so there's multiple big ones.
So it's
You
that
remember?
one.
You remember the pile of doggos that we saw when they were all sleeping on top of each other at the zoo? That's what I imagine, like was happening before we interrupted them.
They were adorable. The
They're
painted
so
dogs.
cute.
Aaron,
We
you're up.
streamed
Best
it on
boys,
our
all best
Rollport
boys.
channel.
Get in there and yell at
Okay.
them.
So, dodge action, is that disadvantage to attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's the only thing that I can get to this turn, so... We can do the thing. Yep, I'm doing the thing. Okay, I'm gonna run up. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, hey, more dogs. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
I'm
I could have
going
hit 3.
to Vow of Enmity.
I wanted to haste you. Sure. Maybe I'll fly instead.
As a bonus action, you gain advantage on attack rolls against that creature.
Yep, it is just that
For
one.
1 minute.
It's not going to pass to
Okay.
anything else. And I'm going to attack. So it'll just be a flat attack. Crystal Blade.
Crystal Blade.
17.
That's a hit.
Do I just go straight in with a level 2 smite? And just...
Disadvantage, actually. You roll again. Oh, no, you're flat. Flat.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's-
Ignore me.
I
Ignore
did,
me.
the whole thing I just did
Yeah.
was so that's...
Sorry, I was like, wait, Skiff needs to be concentrating. Where are we?
I'd rather try and get this done quickly. I'm going to go for a level 2 smite. This might be a bad decision, we'll see. Presumably not a fiend or anything fancy like that, so it's just...
Nope.
That, and... Okay, that is 32.
You bring the blade out, and as it jumps from side to side, you catch it along the side of the ribs, and ting, 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 ting. You snap through several ribs. Huge cut appears. Still there, but it's very heavily wounded.
Okay, and second swing.
When the macro does its turn order thing, are you able to see the rolls?
No, but
I'm
you
curious
can
if-
you know
I'm
exactly
curious
what
if
they
it
are.
actually did advantage or not.
It does, because you have it toggled on your character sheet.
I rolled
I do,
17
but-
again,
9. So low.
which, funnily enough, is a movie. Right, rolling the dice. 18.
Okay, with that, you
Pretty good.
bring the blade around and come down the back of the head. It doesn't go entirely through to behead it, but it chops deep in and it just collapses to the ground dead.
Nice, okay. It was a good use of the spell slot.
Any more move?
It worked out well.
Thoughts?
I'm going to move back
Should-
towards the gang 10 feet.
Should I haste myself so I can do 4 attacks? Or should I fly?
Can you do 4 attacks that way?
Or 3
you count
attacks?
combat bot.
Yes, technically if I count combat.
If you're going for
You
the
don't need to be
boon, I'd
doing that
fly.
anyway. It's just one extra attack for somebody. So.
Yeah, the boon for me is like I think I should fly. But they're
Flying
not
would
here.
help you to... I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything that can counter flying, and it would mean you can keep doing no hit.
That's true. But then I have to take a full round to fly.
Up to you. What do you want to do? It's your turn.
I'm just curious what they thought would be a good use.
I
of it.
think you should
I should.
go for the boon because
Go
it's
for the
that's.
boon.
I don't think this is gonna. You're gonna be this far.
I don't think I'm ever
damageless.
gonna get this lucky ever again. This was insane
I'm
for
all
me
for
not
it.
taking damage.
I am here
Alright.
to support my,
I'm going
my team's like boon runs.
Yeah, and I haven't gotten a boon yet. All right.
You're gonna
here
get
we
the
go.
one that's. You're gonna make Skith so jealous.
I know it's probably gonna make you mad, but it's pretty
Fine.
sick. So I'm going to fly. I pull out a feather from a raven, and Arena says some words, and like it kind of just like goes into like ashes, and the ashes she breathes them in, and you see like these wings sprout from her.
How long does it last?
And it lasts for up to 10 minutes.
So, and 100 rounds.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it doesn't end.
Better
until we say
put
it does.
better put the counter in. You never know.
Yeah. True.
Can you cast it again, because then I can actually designate your token now.
Yeah. Let me cast it again. And I'll just give myself back this spell slot.
Yeah. There you go. You now have the wing.
Yay! And I'm gonna go 60 feet up.
60
into the
feet
air.
directly up. Okay, I'll mark that
Yeah,
on your
if you want
character.
to mark that on my character. And then Corvidbot is going to 5, 10, 15, run up here, and he can attack that one.
Okay.
Hit. 15. 7 slashing.
Okay. Cuts into the snout. And it...
And then, I'm going to Arcane Jolt that.
Okay.
And that Arcane Jolt is going to be a heal on Skith.
Nice.
5
He's just
healing.
in range. Oh, okay.
Yep, I know.
Nice.
Right. Doggo time.
Here they come.
That's a dash. 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 That's a dodge action. Dodge action. Dodge action. Dodge action. Basically, if they're in base combat, they're dashing.
Ooh, there's a lot of AoE.
That one is actually dashing to get to there.
Arms of Adar. I'm just kidding. I don't know why, but I just want you to do it. Tentacle them.
Sorry about this. There's a lot of doggos.
I think from
Yeah,
in
we can
amongst the
see that.
pile of wolves.
We can see that.
From in amongst
How
the pile
does
of
your-
wolves,
your
Perrin is
lightning-
definitely like, you have consent to fireball.
Cobalt, your lightning thing. Do you have an AoE lightning thing?
It's 5 feet from the point that it hits around it.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. I don't
So
think
it's
I
like
get more than
this,
one
like a little
attack
square?
versus Corvidbot.
Yeah.
That's pretty good though.
I get
mean,
advantage because I have friends in melee, and I
but you
have
can do a
tactics.
huge fireball, honestly.
Okay, against Corvidbot, 19.
That does hit.
You take 6 points of damage and must make a strength saving throw.
Sorry. 7. Oh.
Corvidbot goes prone. Not that it matters.
I can. Well, yeah. Okay. I was gonna give it a flash of genius, but oh wait, I can't. never mind.
You are just out of range. You're 35
Yeah.
feet. Yeah. I'll make a note that it's prone.
No, I'm more than 35 feet because I'm 60 feet in the air.
Oh, good point. You're like,
Yeah.
I want to say about 50 feet away then.
Yeah. I can't.
Okay. Right. That brings the Skith.
Okay, I would like to call lightning down here on top of Corvidbot.
Okay.
Okay, I'll roll the damage. It's my action. So 21.
Okay. 3 of those wolves made dash actions. None of them made dodge actions, so they'll all be normal. Okay, Maggie, make a dex saving throw for Corvidbot.
All right. He's supposed to be good at this.
He is
7.
not good at
That's
this.
a plus. No, he's a
So-
plus 5.
So I'm
I
gonna
just rolled
I'm-
really bad.
I'm gonna use my reaction to half his lightning damage,
Ugh.
and then redirect that damage. Oops. To something within 30. Not quite. To the big
The
one.
Corvid bot only takes 10 points, and 10 points is redirected.
Yep. I'll just do the wolf directly below me for 10.
Can you redirect that far?
It's something within 30. So it's a target within 30, and then to a target within 30 of me.
That one's out of range, but the ones above you are fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I'll do top left.
Okay. It takes 10 points. It's still there.
Then I am going to spend 2 sorcery points, and I'm going to quicken a fireball.
You don't need to quicken. I think Cool Lightning is a bonus action, right?
Call lightning is
On
to
subsequent
call the
turn.
lightning down. It's an action, I believe, isn't it?
I thought it was an action to cast and a bonus action on a subsequent turn. I could be wrong. But I want to
See.
just
Double
screw
check.
you out of like points when this could be valuable.
Choose a point on each of your turns until the spell ends. You can use your action to call down lightning.
Yep.
Ah.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm gonna quicken the fireball.
Okay. Where's the fireball going?
It's gonna go on top of Perrin. Of
Do it on
course.
top of Arena.
A little bit,
Yeah,
a little bit diagonally
she'd
from me
appreciate
might
that.
get you another target or two.
Well,
Bear in
more
mind,
like
Arena is 60
below
foot up,
arena.
so she won't be hit if you land it on the ground.
It's true.
Okay.
In fact, you could
Yeah.
land it directly below her and she wouldn't be touched at all.
Well, let me get my AOE thing out real quick, and I'll
Yeah, get your
see
thing
what
out.
I think
Yeah,
is
this
the
one,
best.
this one's definitely worth
so Dex.
testing a couple different options for.
I'm going to move
20
Arena so it doesn't get affected by the
fire.
thing briefly. I'll just move her to
86.
like there.
Okay, here is this.
Do you hurt yourself when you fireball yourself?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You know what?
Move it down one. There you go.
Yeah, then you can get another guy. Yee. Or yeah.
Now it gets one closer to me, which I like.
That's
if
true.
you,
Yeah.
if you move it over one more, oh no, you'll lose 2 and gain 1.
No,
never
he
mind.
doesn't want.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to hit
Mhm.
himself either.
Wait, can I go up though? One? No, no.
But then you
put it
lose
on
the
that way.
ones at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yep,
I think that's
I
the
think
best
that's
spot there.
probably the best. Oh,
Okay, I can put
I'm
Arena back
scared.
now.
Okay, let's do it.
Go for it.
Trigger
I
all.
got health on health. I'll be fine.
Now, several of these targets,
Ooh.
unfortunately, are dodging, which means they get to do rerolls. So I will just apply this to them, and then I will undo 11 points of damage if they pass the subsequent save. So
Ooh, a
I'm
bunch
just going
passed.
to
That
apply.
AoE spell thing is so
apply,
cool.
apply.
It just
It
makes
is
everything
really
so
good.
much faster.
Erin,
That's
you can
such
make your
a
own save and ignore what the
good-
auto save did for you.
Okay.
Whoever
1,
made
2,
that.
3, 4,
Sick.
4 saves needed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
15. What's the target?
1 passed.
That's a fail, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Um,
17, I believe.
Wait, 22. It doesn't matter if they pass or fail. They die on 22 damage. Yeah. Okay. Perrin.
But if you pass, you only
You
take 11,
fail.
right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They still die. You.
Oh, 11's
pass-
enough.
Yeah, 11 is exactly the HP.
Oh, 11.
So with 15
Oh.
points of damage, 15 on the save, you fail the save. You take the 22 with resistance. You take 11. Perrin, as the flames dissipate from around you, none of them that were touched are alive. The grass is
That's
gone.
so cool.
Also, the tent is on fire.
Skith is
Yep.
horrifying, but I love it. I'm glad he's on our team.
I bet. A
he
lot of fire.
Just like, as the smoke
Oh,
clears,
are you
Perrin's
done?
like, nicely done.
did shout at you. He was like, "Fireball me!"
It's like, if ever there's a time to fireball me, it's now.
I'm always impressed when Perrin's still standing after I do that.
That's
every
true.
time.
I only took
It's
3
very impressive.
actual hit points.
Everything
And you
else
being a
is dead
dragonborn,
except for Perrin.
You're
Top of their
probably even
pile.
more impressed as a dragonborn because a lot of other dragonborn have fire resistance too.
Yeah,
It's the most
yeah.
common trait amongst
Yeah,
Dragonborn.
Yeah, it's a very common.
They're probably less impressed. He's like, oh, it's really common. Yeah, everyone could do that.
But I think for a
That's my turn.
non-dragonborn, he would be impressed. Is more
Yeah,
so.
for non-dragonborn, it's like, yeah, you don't matter.
Okay, fair.
Anything
fair.
else on your turn?
I have nothing left. Like,
He's changing
used everything.
his moral ways, though.
is.
EE.
He is.
Because remember the conversation we had in the school where Skith was like, "Why do you care about them? They're nobody." And now he's
Okay.
like, "Oh, I see."
Direwolf versus Corvidbot and Direwolf versus Perrin.
Ooh,
The one versus
alright, let's do
Corvidbot
it.
gets advantage from pack tactics.
Oh.
One versus Perrin doesn't. And it gets advantage because Corvidbot is prone, actually.
Ooh.
24, 7 points of damage on Corvidbot.
7 points of damage.
Yep. And Perrin, 8. It misses you completely.
Nice.
It bites part of the tent. It's burning around its snout. Okay, you go.
I think I'm just gonna straight attack it now.
I would like to straight attack it versus crookedly attack it.
Yep, I'm just gonna go for it.
Okay.
You're going to roll for it.
That is a terrible
You get
roll.
your
Not
blade
good.
tangled up in the burning tent
That's
as well, and
awful.
both you and the wolf look at each other
Getting
like,
real
yeah,
awkward.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. 22, that's
However,
more
the
like
blade
it.
comes shearing through the tent. Go for it.
And we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna roll whatever we roll. Oh my
You
god.
want to know what's in the tent.
13 points
Really?
of damage. as
Double
you cut
ones on the
down side.
radiance?
I'm about to get
I'm
shredded
sorry, Skiff.
apart.
Okay, I will move up. I want to go there and then there. I'm just trying to like maneuver myself closer to Skith because I know he's gonna need it soon.
Okay, Arena, you're up.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
I am going to shoot at this one right next to Skiff.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta select my token.
You haven't jammed yet. That's a hit.
Don't say that.
I'm
Don't
trying to. I
invoke
need
that.
the work. You're doing too well. 8. You hit the doggo, but it holds. It's still up.
The one to the left is top
I'm
left is
gonna use
also a little
sharpshooter
hurt.
this time.
Okay. Same one.
Yeah, same one. Oh, no hit.
7.
Sorry.
Unfortunately,
That's
this time
so
you're like
bad.
extra powder. Bang! The gun bucks too much, and because you're flying, you end up going whee.
And then Corvidbot is
Prone.
gonna stand up,
Half move. That's fine.
and then I think he has to heal because he won't be able to take another one of those big hits.
Tanking
So
is
I will
still
use his last
contributing.
heal.
15 hit points.
That's
Damn.
a pretty good heal.
Okay.
That's his last heal, and that's my turn.
Y'all didn't kill any.
The missile takes an action, right?
It's an action. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's just an
I'm
action.
gonna move some of the dead bodies a little bit because it's wolfing time.
I'm sorry, Skith.
Sorry, that was a
Hang in
shit
there.
damage time for me. I
Pretty
rolled
sure I'm
so
dead.
bad.
Okay. Let's begin. 4 advantage attacks versus Corvidbot.
Damn it, Skith's too far away from the banner as well.
Corvidbot's AC 16.
Yes.
Let's go from the top. Miss, hit. I need a dexterity, strength saving throw times 2.
Strength saving. That's not good.
And a total of 13 points of damage.
19 and 15.
Stays upright, but does take 13 points of damage.
I'm glad I did that
Ben.
heal.
Heron, we have ourselves 4 advantage attacks against you.
Oh boy.
No, they're not advantage. Oh, ganging up. They are advantage. The pack tactics is ignored by the cloak. But,
But
you're still
they're
ganging up on
flanking me, so.
So 18.
I do have one more level 1 spell slot.
It's a reaction. Come on. 18. It.
I'm going to shield.
Okay. It does not hit.
Like, I have
16,
hit points to burn, but I'd rather
16,
burn them later.
Crit.
God damn it.
The shield works on all of your rest of your attacks. You get +5 to your AC for the rest of the round.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the other
but-
two miss him anyway.
Yeah, but a crit
Okay.
is
Crit,
gonna...
however, you take 11 points of piercing damage and make the strength saving throw. You'll probably not have even a chance of failing it, but
Oh, are
Don't say that.
crits auto hitting no matter what?
crits always auto hit no matter what. It's the only thing in the game.
24 on the strength save.
The wolf bounces off you, really. However, it does rip a chunk out of you with that 11 damage. Skiff, 1, 2, 3,
11
4,
damage.
5,
Not a good use of
6.
shield.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You don't know till you
5,
know.
6.
It's true.
Okay,
you have to make a
Skip.
So
decision.
good.
You ready for this?
Yep.
23.
I have no reaction, so.
Okay, you take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
You do have a reaction, don't you?
I used it to
Yeah.
redirect lightning from Corvid Bot.
Oh,
Ah.
cool. Okay,
Just
22.
for your turn too.
Oh, yeah, make a strength save as well.
Oh crap! What was I just at, health-wise? 36.
I don't remember.
37,
9
so you're
now.
down. You take another 7 now. And you need to make 2 strength saves.
Okay.
You're down to 21, and you've got 2 strength saves to make.
The one time where, like... Oh, nat 20 on the
Woo,
strength
crit.
save, nice.
Hey, upright. You kind of like push the wolf away. You stay upright
Nat
again.
20 again!
He pushes the other wolf away.
No.
14. He
Dude.
knees the wolf that comes forwards. However, the next one gets a
You're
20
just a
and bites him in the nads.
badass.
You take 7 points of piercing damage. Make another strength save.
Oh.
Oh, there goes the concentration.
Oh.
I can re-roll the concentration.
Reroll the
Oh,
con.
okay.
because I get advantage on that. Okay.
Nice
No!
one. The thunderstorm.
Bollocks!
My thunder.
Sucks.
Did you pass the strength save?
Thunder.
I got a 13.
Yeah, you passed. Then 17 to hit. Does that hit you?
Yep.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as one bites like the back of your neck. Make me another strength save.
Just survive. Just survive the turn.
11.
Oh.
You pass barely. The last one jumps into your chest and bites down on your throat. Crit.
No!
13 points of piercing damage.
No!
I'm down.
No!
You go down. I will say you got lucky to survive that long, because if you hadn't, those would have been automatic crit failed death saves. That's it. That was all of their attacks.
That's true. It
Yeah.
could have been worse.
I could have actually killed in that round if 2 of them had hit. Okay.
Yep, that was the risk I took by blowing up all the
Yeah.
wolves.
I'm afraid it's a death saving throw now. Your turn.
Ugh.
Skiff, make
Oh,
me a death,
death saving throw right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Succeeded.
Okay.
Nice.
Whew.
Direwolf. Okay, Cobot is not knocked prone anymore, so it's just a flat roll, but actually advantage because pack tactics.
Yep.
Perrin, advantage because ganging up. 21 versus Corvibot.
Yes, that hits.
14 points of damage and I need a strength saving throw. Perrin, what's your AC right now?
23.
18. The shield saves you.
Okay,
Great
now I
death.
feel better about the shield.
Stays
18.
upright. This direwolf. You see, like, inside, you see the tonsils of the wolf as it's literally around the shield with its mouth. You'll go.
Right. If I kill the one to the left of me, does that break the flanking?
It will.
And they can, reposition, but it makes me feel better.
And they won't get pack tactics because you cloak. Reference to people at home, because I know the cloak never comes up.
Yep, it's finally relevant, and then they're flanking me anyway. Damn it, this was the moment where I'm supposed to be like, I healing word Skith, but he's 30 feet away from the 25 range banner.
Oh!
Otherwise, I could literally just be like, "You're on your feet," but I can't.
Hmm.
Unless someone drags Corvidbot 5 feet closer through 3 wolves.
Well, Corvidbot can disengage if you want.
Yeah, but is it worth it for that? I don't know. I mean, if
I don't know,
you've
yeah.
got some kind of healing, right, that you could pull off, maybe? I don't, really.
I can heal him, but he's just gonna get knocked down again.
I mean, it means
I would have a reaction this time for a shield.
there is a risk that he might just get eviscerated then if
Yeah,
everything attacks him. Like, do they seem like they're attacking him while he's down, or does it seem like they're like, right, now to kill this other guy?
They are beasts. They are more interested in make a nature check.
Okay.
Or an insight check, I'll let you have either. Or animal handling.
Insight. We'll go insight.
Insight's gonna be the worst of the 3, by the way.
It's the best roll I have, 12.
You're not too sure. They are pack beasts, and they will probably take out a threat before they start to just happily feed.
Okay, good. Then I intend to be a threat. I'm going to go for the big one, because there are only so many spaces around me. And if they're all filled with small wolves, and none of them with big wolves, that seems like a slight improvement.
Okay. There are 8 wolves inside of you.
They all want you dead. They're all eating their way out. I'm gonna go for the big one.
Heal wise, I will lose my haste, or I will lose my fly
If you do what?
if I heal.
No, you won't. Cure wounds doesn't concentrate.
Not cure wounds.
Oh,
thinking
you want to go all
aura?
the way to Aura Vitality?
Yeah, if I were.
Oh god,
do
yeah,
that.
you don't. Yeah, that would
Cure
break
wounds.
your flight.
Cure wounds would be stupid because he's just gonna get up and then get knocked down
He
again.
has shield if he's up.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but that's not very good. It
Aura
hasn't been doing
Vitality
that
just
well.
means he'll get knocked down every turn and then get back
Yeah.
up every
Aura
turn.
Vitality isn't enough health. He'll just get down every turn.
But it would be the same as cure
No.
wounds.
Cure wounds is more health at level 3. He'd probably be able to survive with a shield, but it's up to you.
I can't cast cure wounds. I would not want to cast cure wounds at level 3.
That's your choice. That's fine. Aaron, what are you doing?
Yeah. wouldn't make
I'm
sense.
thinking about firing up Hexblade's Curse, and
I'm gonna have to poke
yeah,
you.
let's
Come
do
on.
that.
Okay.
Hexblade's cursing.
Big one, I assume.
Yeah, the big one.
Okay.
Crits on a
You now crit on
19
19 to 20.
There's a bonus of damage, which is 4.
Yep. It's the only thing in the entire of D&D 5th edition that adds your proficiency bonus to damage.
And I'm going to attack.
Okay.
15.
That's a hit.
Okay, I'm also going to heal the D8, whatever it may be.
Okay, you're gonna heal the D8. I thought you were gonna heal it, and I was like, what's healing?
Should I also stick a smite on this? It's expensive, but it might mean it just goes. And we got
This isn't your last room, remember? It's up to you.
that's the thing, but we got a lot of wolves to mince through. And a lot of potential skith death in the balance.
Gotta choose, come on.
I just need a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you doing? Come
I'm
on.
gonna do the level 2 smite.
Okay, go for it.
It stresses me out. I'm down to 1 level 2 spell slot after this and absolutely nothing else. But I
Those
want
of you
to.
participate in the poll,
make
you
sure
know
this
what's coming
dies.
next.
Oh god, yeah. Please have been merciful.
When are they? You heal
Okay.
6 points,
Nice.
and you do 36.
Mm-hmm.
You, as the wolf leaps at you, you just go to one knee and hold the blade over your head, and it cuts straight through the wolf, leaving basically just a little bit at the top of the spine intact. And the wolf, it is very dead.
Okay. Then. As a result, I heal. What is it? It's Warlock level plus Charisma modifier, which is 8, right?
Your walk level is what?
4, I think. Yeah, we're level 10.
Oh.
Paladin 6, Warlock 4,
8, yeah.
Charisma 4. I heal 8. That puts me back at max. Not too shabby.
As you murder the wolf, you see kind of like trickles of blood coming from it, and then shadows kind of coming from that blood, and like the shadows this time are kind of a reddish. Your wounds begin to heal.
Okay, I turn to the wolf to the left of me, and I take a swing.
Okay. That's a hit. Roll damage.
All right, and there's nothing.
Coming off the back of the epic attack, you just quickly just backhand this wolf.
Yep, nothing fancy with this one, just straight damage.
Really?
Why
Nothing
did it
fancy?
apply the fancy thing? I literally turned them off and it did it anyway. It's 17
Did you
damage.
turn it off before you rolled the d20?
I might have already like clicked the thing or something.
Yeah, you already clicked the d20. That's still enough damage. The wolf goes down.
Okay.
Okay. Anything
That's all my resources. I continue to do my best to be a threat.
Arena, you're up.
Okay. I think I can hit one of these, and then I can arcane jolt you to give you life.
Ah,
Oh,
nice.
good point. Arcane Jolt.
Because I have one arcane jolt left. I have a feeling that I have 3 chances, so hopefully one of them will hit. I'm gonna attack this one again because that was the one that was damaged.
Yep. These two in the
And
top corner are pretty hurt.
I'm not gonna sharpshooter because I want.
You want to guarantee hit? Okay.
Yeah, I want to kind of guarantee I can hit.
Unless you jam. Damn it.
15.
Why can't I jam when I need it? That's a hit.
No
It's also
kidding.
dead.
11.
It
And
would
then
kill
I
it from
will
full.
arcane jolt heal you. Oh
You
my
heal
god.
3 points. You are prone on 3 health. And the wolves are
Jesus.
next.
Yay!
That's the unfortunate thing is the wolves go immediately before you.
That's why I'm like, no matter what I heal you for, even.
No, if you can heal him for like a couple of hits, it would be different from 3 health. But he still might. With a shield, his AC is very high.
Yeah.
Better than waking up in a flame pit with Perrin holding you
I'm
and
gonna,
burning to death every turn.
I'm going to attack this.
You burn to death every 6
I'm
seconds.
gonna attack this one.
Okay, that's also very hurt as well.
Yeah. Then let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, my death saves reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, your death saves reset. 14.
It dies.
Okay.
It's very. That again would kill it from full.
Secondary option. I can have Corvid disengage.
Missile these mothers.
Could
Missiling
missile.
from combat is fine. There's no attack roll, so it doesn't change it.
Yeah, I could. I get.
There's so many left still.
I have. It's 7 missiles, right?
7.
The problem is I kind of was hoping to save that for the next combat, the final. Can I do them one at a time?
No, they have to be all at once. It's a magic missile spell at 3rd level, I think, is the equivalent. But it's 5th level, so you cannot hold them. You have to spend them all at once.
Casting magic missile.
Technologically,
However,
it's the
not-
same explosive charge that flings them out, so they don't have individual charges.
But I can divvy them out for
You can
how
divvy
many
them
I
out,
want.
but you can't roll them one by one. You have to designate them. And then
Yeah,
roll
so
them
I'd
all
have
at
to be
once.
like 2 for this, 2 for that, and
Yeah.
1 for this or something like
So,
that.
many-
like,
What are the dice for them?
D4 plus 1.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
D4 plus 7.
you have
D4
to-
plus 1.
or-
It's 7 D4 plus 7 in total.
7d4 plus how many missiles? Force damage. Yeah,
So each missile is
One-
1d4 plus 1. so
1d4
they average
plus
at
1. Yeah.
3.5 each.
You'd have to pile up quite a few on each one to make sure they like. Actually, we don't know how much HP these have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd have to do like 2, 2, 3 or something like that.
Little ones are kind of low. The big ones got like 50-ish.
Unfortunately, the 2 that were the most injured, you just KO'd to make sure that Skith could get up, so the rest of them look pretty full.
Beginning to wonder if actually
For
Arms
sure.
of Hadar would have made sense.
So maybe 3, 4, 3 on one and 4 on the other.
Should we give it a go?
You guys cool with that?
Sure.
So 3 on this one and 2 on this one.
It'd mean a pretty solid guarantee that two
Sorry,
were
did you
dealt
say
with.
3 and 2 or 3 and 4?
3 and 4. Sorry, 3 and
3
4.
and 4. Okay, yeah. So Corvidbot,
three-
as it's getting attacked, the wing goes open, the little pod, and you don't see Corvidbot do this because Corvidbot's surrounded, but they 10. Oh, it's still got 1 health left.
Damn it! Oh, they are 11.
And then the next one,
And then 4 on this next one. 13.
kill secures it. 1 less, might not have done it. It dies.
So these things were actually in like a good Arms of Hadar range. Like, if I'd rolled well
Yeah.
enough, it would have done it. But
Okay.
I
That
can do
it?
that. One has 1 HP. All right.
Okay.
Good luck, Skith.
We'll start with COVID bot. There are 4 advantage attacks.
oh boy.
Oh yeah, and I used my last arcane. Jolt, right?
14, 13, 16, and 23.
16 and
7
23 both
and
hit.
7. So 14 points of damage in total, and I need 2 strength saves.
All right.
And then against Skith, I have 3 advantage.
19 and
9. Ah, he's
7.
down again. As he manages to like fire off the missiles, the wolves pile on, and you see Corbett go down once more. Okay, and against Skith. Let's get this
He
party
feigns
started.
death.
$20.
Shield.
The blue hand streaked with blood and bite marks.
Question though. Does my
Just a little more.
injury insufficient only apply to me, or does
Yes.
it also apply to Corvabat? Okay.
Corbett's not attuned to it.
Okay.
18. Thanks
Miss.
to your shield. 17.
Miss.
3 wolves attempting to get at Skith, all prevented by the shield.
Thank you, sorcery
then-
points.
3 versus Perrin. $13,
Nice.
22,
I take it.
4 points. Strength save.
Only 4?
And they will move round to flank you.
Oh wait, that's Dex. Wrong one.
You're fine.
22.
20.
Nice. I take it.
7 points of piercing. Strength save.
$16.
You're fine. So, surprisingly enough, it's your turn, Skith. As you lay on the floor, surrounded
Oh,
by
you're
wolves, the
still
shield
alive?
fails.
Yeah. You only get 1 bonus action, right?
Yep.
A turn.
Yes, correct. You have 1
Okay.
action, 1 bonus action.
1 bonus action, 1 free action, 1 reaction,
1 free
one
action.
move action.
Okay. Man, do I go for
Also a tank.
killing or do
We
I
called
go
them
for?
stanks.
I already used my quick
AoE the
boost
shit
this
out of
round.
them.
5 on yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah, fireball yourself.
I'm out of fireballs at the
I
moment.
know, I'm trolling.
Yeah, so 5 on yourself.
Oh boy. Okay. I think I'm gonna run away, guys.
You can disengage. Go for it.
That's
Yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Skith,
Yeah.
make me a animal handling check or a nature check.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh no.
these are basically dogs.
I have
right? They're
teleport.
Big dogs. You've seen them, like, you know, your servants have like trained them and stuff, right? They're big dogs. That's all I can tell you. I'm sorry.
I have teleport though.
They probably
I should
can
be
sniff
able to-
you and find you.
Well, that's fine if they want to come find me. I just need to get away. I mean, I'm gonna try to dimension door out. My last level 4 slot, and I'm gonna dimension door over here.
What if you went inside the tent?
But
It's
the
on
point is,
fire.
it's the point you know, right?
Yeah, it's a point that have seen, or that I can that I have seen, or that I see.
You will have seen that space earlier, but you couldn't see it from there, so that's fine. You can go there. Cool.
Yeah, it's if I imagine in my head if I've seen it before. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you're good.
And then I'll use a bonus action to So I can only make sorcery points. I can't make a spell slot. That's 2 different bonus actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so instead I'm just going to I am going to liquidate a level 2 slot to get 3 points.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Big Wolf. There's only one left. It's fighting Corvidbot. Corvidbot is down. It advantage attacks.
Yeah, Corvette's
15. Thanks to the dragon
Oh.
scale armor, it fails to kill Corvidbot. It would have
Nice.
killed.
Yeah.
I'll let you know now. It would have shredded Corvidbot.
Yeah, I know.
Those fancy black and red scales doing the work. Perrin, you're up.
Okay. I attack the one top right.
Okay. It
13.
dies. Got 1 health.
Okay.
No, it's not actually. It's got 11 health. You might not kill it.
Okay,
It's
just in
possible.
case the
This
rolls
was
are
the one
garbage.
that had 1 HP.
Yeah. It's dead.
16. All right, the one to the left of me, I attack.
Okay.
Clean them up.
You
That's
might
my
get out of
job.
town
My
this
job is
episode.
to kill
Let's see.
2 wolves a turn.
24. It goes down. Well, presumably, roll damage. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't.
9 damage?
What?
It's
9
still up. You rolled 2 into a 2.
God.
and a 3. Ugh. Come on. It's just embarrassing. This is why I like to run with a hunter's mark going. It gets you over the line.
Well, technically, I guess you still got a Hunter's Mark going.
Damn it, that ruins my
No,
entire.
if you use concentration, no, you still got Hunter's Mark going.
What? No, I don't know hunter's mark.
Oh no, it wouldn't have gone in the Tranquil Hall.
Yeah, it
because
went-
it was
it went
on
a
the
long
spider
time
that was
ago.
just miles away.
Yeah. That ruins my entire plan. I was gonna step into the spot Skith was in so that nothing could leave and go after him.
What are you doing?
The top right one's dead though. Mark that one.
You went. I thought you went top left. Sorry.
No,
My
no,
bad.
top right. So I was gonna get rid of him so nothing could attack of opportunity. Then I was gonna get the guy
Okay.
to the left to step into
Sure.
his spot.
Anything
That
else?
didn't work. There's nowhere I can move without getting attacked of
Okay,
opportunity.
Perrin.
So yeah.
That's Arena.
All right. All right. Now that that's resolved, Arena is going to shoot at. This one.
Okay. It's dead.
15. Okay.
1 health.
Oh, I had 1 health. I see.
I just need to check if you jammed, basically.
Gotcha.
Who is this targeting?
Next, the one below.
Okay, that's a hit.
25. 11.
Exactly kills it.
Nice.
Whew.
Cobbot's down. Do you want to get up?
Corberbot is gonna get up,
He gets some
And-
again!
disengage.
Can't hold him down.
Yes. Lead them towards Skith.
Lead them
Let
to
me get
me.
another opportunity.
Yeah,
I
I think I'm
want bonus scale
gonna.
1.
As long as
5,
more don't jump in
10,
from behind the bushes.
15,
Death is
20,
alive.
30.
Bring back his body.
35, 40. You can be on top of that one, right?
Yeah, that one's dead. I'll just move it.
Oh man.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
Here, boy.
Corverbot's probably gonna die, so I have no more heals for him. And for me to mend,
Yeah.
it would take me like a full minute.
So that's teaming up on both Corvidbot and you, Parent. And
Or they're coming.
I'm just trying to get them closer to Perrin.
This one,
To leave Skith alone.
I'm gonna dash to Skith. There we go.
Yep.
Oh
Good
boy.
boy.
1, 2, 3, 4 on Cobot, 2 on Perrin. Let's go. $12. 23. Cobot takes 5 points of piercing. Strength save.
Oof. All right.
22. Doesn't matter. Cobot goes down with 8 points of piercing.
All right.
And then since Cobot down, I want us to move over to Perrin and 19 to hit Perrin.
I take it.
You take 8 points of piercing, strength save, and then the other 2 versus you.
$17.
Yep. 13 bounces off you and 18.
Take it.
Take 8 points of piercing and strength save, please. And that's Skisco.
As this one bounds in my direction, I'm gonna
Still
grab
standing.
it by its head and shocking grasp.
Okay, go for it.
Nice.
What? That's gross.
20.
Damn.
Jeez.
You
a lot of
flash forward it
damage.
so fast, both as you put the hand on its head, both the eyes just explode. It drops dead.
Sick.
And I'll just move here so I can watch my friends pass the turn.
Okay.
Could see its skeleton.
Oh, hey, big guy. This guy's taking some hits, right? Is he bloodied?
A little bit of hits
Yeah.
from Corvid Bot.
20.
I take it.
11 points of piercing. Make me a strength saving throw.
Okay, now it's
Yeah,
starting to
no.
hurt.
Getting knocked down is no bueno.
Oh, yeah, I didn't bonus action. That's fine.
16.
You're fine. You're up.
All right. I'm going to attack him back.
Okay, the big dude charges in, manages to bite a little bit out of you. However, Perrin swings the sword back around. That is a
Oh,
hit.
there was a lot of low numbers the dice showed me
Oh, I
there
know.
before it went into the 18. I am going to use the Crystal Blade ability to heal whatever this D8 may be.
Okay. You heal 7.
Nice. 19 damage.
And with 19 points of damage, just because it's going to hurt you, it's on 1 HP.
God damn it. I
Oh
got a
my
2 HP wolf to the left of me. I've got a 1 HP dire wolf below me.
You've got a 1 HP
sorry.
wolf next to you as well.
I'll try to clean him up.
If only so
If I can hit.
missile right now.
If I had some level 1s left, I'd blow my arms of Hadar out of spite.
That's what we call a paladin using
Do you have a
spite.
bonus action, by the way?
I do have a bonus action. Nothing
You
to
could
do.
another
use
attack
the banner.
He's got another attack as well.
Oh.
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
The
The,
banner's down.
the banner
It's
is.
down.
Oh yeah, he's down, so he can't use it now.
Oh.
Use an action to place it, it'd be different.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Big Wolf again. And 11.
Unfortunately, the wolf dives around and pushes
God.
the blade to the side.
Damn it, dice! I just need one more on the damage roll, or to
Hey.
land this hit. But now the direwolf is still there, just chilling.
It's good that the no one who can at all kill anything next. Arena, you're up.
I was about to look
Hey,
up if
stop
the
it.
crystal blade could use its thing twice a turn. and
Okay,
it doesn't
so
even matter
this
now.
one is 1 HP and this one is 1 HP?
You know that the one here is very injured. The one here is very injured. The one here is very injured.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the one here first.
Okay,
the
big one.
direwolf. Big one. Yes.
Jam,
Come on,
damn it. It
21.
dies.
Yes.
Even on 1
and
damage,
then-
it dies.
Then I'll go for this one. How is this one on top of the tent?
The
I'll
tent
go
is
for this
burning and like bits of it come apart and stuff, and it's just floating in the wind now.
Let's see. 17?
Dies.
Woo.
Okay.
Oh, that was overkill. Corvid Bot can't heal himself anymore.
I mean, he's down. He can't do anything.
Yeah, can't do anything. So, bonus action wise, I think that's all I got.
Okay. On the wolves' turn, now that all the leaders have died and that the numbers have taken severe beating, they all scatter.
That's what I figured they would do once
Damn.
we killed the 3 big ones.
Didn't think of that. Could have focused.
Yep, the alphas. Yep.
We need to kill him.
Ugh. Ugh.
Skip starts hobbling forwards. He is wrecked.
Now is the time
I-
for
Arena
a
is
vitality.
not
I'm gonna
Ugh.
use an action to use. Oh, I have to use another spell slot.
I have
One
I
spell
have
slot
the thing in the
left.
cape still too.
Now is the time for an aura of vitality from wherever we want to get it from.
Arena has 9 minutes left of flight. Actually, a bit less. It's probably about 8 minutes of flight now. That combat was more than 6 rounds.
Okay.
I would like to heal. I can use my cape because like that's basically free.
But it's 100 rounds. It's 10 minutes, not 1 minute.
Yeah, and I said you've got over 8 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. you got
Okay,
8
gotcha,
minutes,
gotcha,
like you
gotcha, okay.
said.
Sorry, confused. I used a spell slot to
Revive
Begin,
Cobalt.
like,
Okay. It's about 7.5 minutes
revive.
left on the flight once Cobalt revives.
um
I'll let you know you're not going to be interrupted, so feel free to set Cobalt to full. Do you wish to do that or a vitality skith using your cape?
I think so.
that's a
We're going
good-
to the last room.
that's a good move.
Okay.
Let's start. What's
So just
the dice for that? How many times?
Give yourself and
Do you spend charges to do that, or is it just
I
casts
think
it?
just the storage spell. I can use it once I've charged it up. Let me just
Okay.
double check.
Yeah, I think that's correct. Because otherwise you take
and
damage
that's
and you
what
go straight
aura
under.
It's
vitality
like
is.
one spell a day or something like that.
Yeah, he took
Yeah.
the damage when it was originally used on him.
Cast, yeah. Okay, so
It's a good
feel
point
free
because
to
yeah,
divvy
otherwise
out
he would have knocked himself
10
out trying to heal us.
aura vitalities, and if you want to just divvy multiple to yourself right up front in one roll, go for it.
Yeah, by all
Yeah,
means, focus on
so I guess
yourself.
Yeah,
Okay,
Don't
what's
use them
the
all. I
think
what's the
Arena needs
no,
health.
dice
yeah. I think I need health. Yeah.
Yeah.
over here?
Is there anything inside the tent?
we came from the tent.
Came from
Oral vitality
Oh, okay.
2d6.
We didn't see anything inside. Well, now we have time to
per-
look inside.
you saw steps
heal.
leading out of the tent because you came from
Okay.
there.
Well, I meant if there's anything else inside.
Just steps.
than
It's a big hole with steps. Okay, you heal 8, you heal 3, you heal 5.
Oh,
Okay, I'll keep a
no.
running total. 11 is 16, 16 is 26, that's 33, 37,
Are you gonna put them
41,
all on yourself?
52, that's 61.
That puts me at 64 out of 71. Do you want me to start healing you guys now? Or I might as well
I
just
think-
top myself off, right?
Maybe give
I
one
think
more
you
to
rolled 11
Perrin.
times there. I think that was up more than all of them.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so -9 from that. Because actually you're done.
Crap.
Yeah.
And Corbot gets up at this point because they both take a minute.
Well, okay.
You have 7.5 minutes left.
All right.
We've
I've
got
got a
room for
potion.
more
I
healing
I
if
guess
there is
I'll
any.
just save it. I have a regular HP potion left.
I false life up.
Okay.
Uh,
have done
I
that in a
guess
minute.
I'll health potion. Should I health potion? I feel like maybe I shouldn't.
You want to
But
split
I
it to
have
ring?
one.
55 is pretty good, but you.
I think I'm good. I'm good. Let's go.
I'm running on fumes
Final room.
as it goes with resources, but
Man.
we know that the next room we can go nuts.
Yeah, with my 2 spell slots and my 4 sorcery points, I'm gonna go nuts.
Yeah, I have one spell slot.
I have
left
I have
now.
one level 2 left. I've got
Yeah,
one.
but
I
it's a
have-
bit different for like
I have 2 flash of geniuses.
a bit different for someone with sharpshooter where you can reliably do big damage without spell slots. The sorcerer runs out
True.
spell slots. The sorcerer's like, I'm just gonna go home.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like firebolts
Yeah.
for days.
Shocking grasp, apparently.
He's got the call.
That was a
lightning,
nice
too.
shocking
Well, we'll
grasp.
see what the next room is.
That was good.
Um,
I love
okay.
it. So if
Do
you
you wish
challenge
to go
me,
through the grey door because it is actually ajar?
Okay,
I will take the lead.
go for it. I'm still flying.
now we get to see what chat
Wow.
chose for us the other day.
You enter with about 7
Oh
minutes left, so-
yeah. What did
Yeah,
you
chat
choose
chose
for
this.
us, chat?
As you step
Boy.
through, it's kind of a rocky, arid, switchback path up the side of a mountain.
Oh,
The door just opening straight into the middle of this path, going up.
I'll step out into it a little bit and look like up the mountain and down the mountain and see if I can notice any interesting features.
Perception check.
Yeah, same. I'm
Uh,
so perceptive.
I will look to see if I see any creatures specifically.
19. Damn.
I would
all
say
right on
Perrin's already
perception
taken the
today.
lead on this, and as he's the person leading the group at the
Okay.
front, he's also the one going to be
Yep.
responsible for, because
Okay.
the one at the front is the one going to be able to best spot things, also the one who will probably get attacked. But 19, you can kind of see there's a bit of movement up top, but it's over the edge of several of the plateaus above you, and some rocks just in it.
There's something further above us. Probably means that's the direction to go.
Arena nods and
Can you hear
slowly
music? Can you hear
flies up.
music?
I hear music.
Okay, it must
I
be
hear
my
music.
browser. Yeah, my browser's just not playing it.
Hmm.
I'll refresh. Okay, you head forwards.
Yep, I'll just start leading the party up these paths.
Okay.
Let's try stealthing, just in case it matters.
Right.
Okay.
Do I
Stealth.
stealth fly? Do I stealth fly?
Yeah, you still gotta not make like things on your person bang around, not
Oh,
say
I
any
stealth
words.
fly, sir.
Oh, there it is.
Oh damn. Okay.
Stealth dragon
Corbett
punch
bot?
activate.
Natural
Oh,
one comes
no.
out.
No,
As you stealth
we were
fly,
doing
Corbett
so
bot
well.
goes, bang. So it comes down to a
It was looking
12.5.
so good for just a moment.
But I crit, so
It crit
But he
failed though.
crit failed,
so
I guess in the end, it was it was between 12 and 13, unless Corbett Bot did really well.
True, you didn't lose much. Actually, no. If Cobbot had done the same or better, like it would have been between the 13 and the higher number. So, yeah. Anyway, right. You start making your way up, and I assume it's the typical marching order: Cobbot at the back, Arena floating above. How high above do you want to be floating now, Arena?
if they're, I'm gonna stay like within 30 feet of them.
So you want to be about 30 feet above the group.
Yeah.
I'll put you down as 30 feet above the group.
If there's like basically, because we're going upwards, right?
Mhm.
Before we hit the ledge, I'm gonna. I want to like not go until they're ready to go. I'll maybe like peek up. But
Okay.
I don't want to get
As-
one. I don't want to be in the front. Let's put it that way.
Okay. As you make your way further up, see a few more pebbles, Perrin.
I just keep looking over at my resources boxes and all of the zeros in them. I'm concerned.
Had
We
so much
continue.
stuff last time we were here at the boss.
This
It was
point,
like alligators. Now I'm
Wait,
like,
I do have a
got
question
three
because I
options.
guess without seeing it, it's hard for me to visualize. If I were to go the max 60 feet up,
you'd be able to see
with-
over the switchback above you, but you'd also be incredibly visible. Like at that
Yeah,
point,
that's. I don't
can't
want to
make
be
a stealth roll,
incredibly
somebody to hide
visible.
behind
Yeah,
you.
yeah. So I want to be below the visibility line, but as high as I can be, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. So you're with
So-
like not being visible from the path above.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And I just don't have an understanding of like how high
That's
that is. So
fine.
that's why I said 30 initially, but I'm like,
Because as you
if
do
it's more-
so,
yeah.
you all, except for Skiff, because Skiff passive perception is terrible, see the movement. Something serpentine uncoiling from the rocks. with
Oh boy.
many little legs and a very long, elongated body, kind of a dull blue-gray, and then a
Centipede.
as you see
Oh.
little sparks play across its body,
A lightning
and then you will
centipede.
hear. Except Irene doesn't understand this because it's in Draconic.
Oh no. It's a naga.
Yes. Mm. Food. I have waited. I will crunch your bones and chew on your flesh. Yes, yes.
As I drag you to your new
Nope.
battle map.
I don't like it. Ooh, I like it.
As
oh,
that
cute.
makes its way down the mountain towards you.
Oh no.
Oh, I like his little hands and his little horns.
I'm not sure I would call it cute.
It's super cute.
Like on the
It doesn't
cuteness
get
scale, it's
a
not just
prize
below
round?
canary, it's below eagle. But it is on
I-
the
Doesn't get a
do you,
scale.
prize round.
do you not think lizards and like snakes can be cute? Because I think they can be. Like
Oh, they can be. It's on the scale. It gets to be on the cuteness scale, but it's not high.
it's pretty cute.
However, as combat begins, it goes slightly faster than you can react.
It gets surprise
Hey.
on us.
I can't be surprised. Directing forward back.
Ah,
It's not surprising you.
okay.
Okay.
It's
It
just-
would have
it's
tried
just
to get
fast.
surprise
It's
rounds,
just being
but
fast.
It's
it
just
can't
very-
stealth. It's just really bad at stealth. It tried. It's actually good at stealth. It just really, really flubbed the roll.
Good.
So
Shouldn't have been muttering about crunching our bones. Always goes wrong.
true. That's it gave itself away. Where's my battle music? Here we go.
Yeah, that was not stealthy. It was like talking about eating us.
They got
Not
too
that
excited.
I know that. I just heard creepy sounds. I am definitely not
Yeah.
in front if we're going up. I'd be like behind.
Well, you're directly above
I'm
the group.
above, but I'd
Yeah.
still be like,
You're on top of Skith? Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna move to there regardless.
"Hmm,
And as it comes down, eel-like body,
Let's see. How will you conduct yourself?
no.
and lightning plays forth from its body, out of its mouth, and
Oh, I
over
get it.
Heron, Skith, Corvidbot.
Okay, I'm out of the range. I was scared.
Okay.
I was like, oh, I know it's doing like a projectile cone or something, but
Okay, it's a DC 16 dexterity save, and the damage. Oh, you get a charge on the banner, by the way, Perrin.
Everyone gets.
Oh, and plus 4.
to charge on the
Plus
banner.
4.
Yep, does get the plus
17.
from
Finally
Heron.
happened.
17 passes.
Yay!
Perrin, you fail.
Ooh.
No. Oh, that's with your bonus.
Yeah, that's with the
Uh,
bonus. Normally it would be -1.
Skith?
Oh, no. save.
Yeah, let me do the dex save real quick.
Which plus 4 from Perrin is a 17, which passes.
Nice.
Okay. And
Ooh.
then I
Taking
should
one for
take
the team.
half because I have lightning resist as well from my passive.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Okay, so Perrin, you failed.
Yep.
Corvidbot and Skith pass. So Perrin, you take 69 points of lightning damage.
I'll use a reaction from my rod to half that and send it on to the enemy.
Okay. You take 34 points of lightning damage. So does Corvidbot.
Jesus Christ.
So does Skith, but Skith you take half again, so you take 17.
Okay.
How
And
much
it-
did how much did I
34?
take?
34 on Perrin, 34 on Corvidbot, 17 on Skith.
Wait, why is it 34? Oh,
he passed.
'cause it's half damage.
Unless you want to take the 69.
No, I do not want to take that.
Okay. Perrin, as
I
this lightning
do.
blast hits you, you see the rod of storms come up and it deviates. Part of it actually just strips off the lightning, spins around the rod of storms, and flies straight back at the monster in front of you, who it gets hit by.
Really? I command the lightning.
It had no effect.
Of course.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And with that,
Would have straight taken me out without that redirect. Holy crap.
Skith, you're up.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
I'm
12
going to
D10.
Woo!
I'm gonna try to mind sliver.
Welcome to trying to get into the above
I
level
take
10.
it back. Not cute.
Mind Sliver. Okay. So Mind Sliver's a new spell from you, actually, isn't it? We've not seen
What
you
does
actually
this
use
do?
it.
Show
Cantrip.
spell description.
So
Needs
it
to make
takes
an
an int
intelligence.
save. It takes a bit of damage if it fails, but it also takes a negative on a future saving throw.
Yep, until the end of my next turn.
So you're planning on casting something saving throw related.
As it scoffs, being like,
You dare redirect the lightning at me.
Oh, whoops.
I
Sorry.
was born. What did you? You're inside my head.
it fails, it takes the full 5, and it has a minus d4 on the next saving throw.
Then I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to quicken hold monster.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Although if we hit it, then it's not held anymore. So.
No, it's still held.
It's held until it
Hold monster is
passes
a
a
paralysis
wisdom.
effect.
Yeah, you're thinking of
Oh.
my poor man's hold monster.
Can he
divine thing.
cast 2 spells at once, though?
He's the sorcerer. Didn't you just hear him say sorcery points? Sorcery
Oh,
points.
he's using sorcery
Do
points.
anything
Okay,
you
okay.
want.
I
Sorcerer.
quickened it. I have 2 sorcery points left and 1 level 2 spell slot after that. So
Okay.
have fun.
Okay. So quite predictably, with a natural 1, because of the disadvantage, I would have passed otherwise.
It's even worse because he's minus
How dare you?
1d4.
Oh, it's 1d4.
Oh, sorry, it's not disadvantage, it's 1d4. Okay, sorry. The second roll was I did it wrong. The first roll is higher than your spell save. Roll me a d4. I thought it was disadvantage. You're right. d4. Roll me a d4.
okay.
It's gonna come down to this. You have a chance.
No.
Ooh.
1.
It had an 18. It now has a 17.
Bollocks.
For
Does
a
it have to be
wisdom
above
saving
the
throw,
17?
right?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
But if it matches
Well,
it, then the attacker wins, right?
It doesn't match, right? The
Actually,
DC
it's
16.
making the DC. It's making the throw. He's the DC. It's the throw wins against a static number. It's throwing the save. It matches.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I just knew it was a 1d4 and not
Oh,
disadvantage, so.
You think you can do that? You'll be the first one I tear apart. I will destroy you and flay your flesh. False lightning weaver.
False light.
Yep. See ya.
Okay. No. Feel free. As you try and do that, you leave its attack of opportunity range.
What?
Oh.
From here?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's got more range. It's a large creature, too.
Bites out. I rolled really low on damage though. Take 9 points of piercing damage as the mouse snakes forwards and gets the end of your tail.
Gonna
Nope.
use the ring charge.
Okay.
Well, that was my ace in the hole, guys. So,
No, it was
Uh-oh.
brilliant. I'm so sorry it didn't work. It was brilliant.
Does it use the spell slot if it
does.
didn't work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I should have summoned my dragon. I weighed my options.
No, I think that
The
was the right
hold
choice.
monster would have been sick
Oh.
if it would have worked.
You had about a 75%
Yeah.
chance of it passing, and
And
it
you
failing,
did the right
so-
order. You did
Yeah, you
your
did it. You
give
did
him
great.
disadvantage.
I know.
or
That
give-
was my
give
whole
him-
plan. That's why I
Give him a
took Mind
negative.
Sliver.
Perrin, you're
Yeah.
up.
All right.
Okay.
Good luck.
Arena, how much value would an attack be to you right now where you're standing?
Great. You mean me hitting it?
just giving you an attack to make.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, I do that. I use one of the 2 charges we now have on the banner to allow Arena to make a single attack.
Perrin points up at Arena, and the sword, you direct it towards the creature, and the banner Light splays out. Arena shoots.
27.
That's a hit.
10 damage.
But it slams into it and actually hurts.
I don't have any arcane jolt, so no extra damage.
Okay.
Okay, I want to move around because I am not allowing us to line up conveniently for this guy again. I'm gonna stand there.
How
I'm gonna
far
stand
in the
there.
air am I, EE?
Just
No, I'm not.
30 foot.
I'm gonna stand there.
Okay. Am I out of its attack range at 30 feet?
Currently where you are, yes.
Okay.
If you were closer, no. Because it's quite tall as well when it rears up.
I
Gotcha.
make an attack. $18.
You do just about hit it.
Okay, I'm going to use a Crystal Blade charge to heal whatever the D8 is, and I'm also going to use my remaining level 2 spell slot to make it a smite. This is a
I
feat.
wish you would have stayed down there.
Is it fiend? No.
Okay. Worth checking.
No,
I
that
don't-
is
I actually
not a
don't know what
fiend.
this is.
It looks like more like a lizard type of thing. A
It might be a
beast.
fiendish lizard.
It doesn't
never
look
know.
fiendish. Though. I guess the horns maybe could be fiendish. The texture of its skin does not look fiendish.
Oof.
Oh,
Okay, I heal
30
7.
points of damage.
that's still good
Okay.
damage though, even with the one.
Yeah, could have been better.
God, with the auto crit, that would have
two
been 60
ones.
points almost from the whole monster. However, as you carve into it, it's more like a hammer blow hits as you hit it with the sword. The sword doesn't dig that deep, it's a very thick hide, but the flash of ethereal light from the religious blow smites into it and
Ooh, I'm so torn for choices today. The false lightning spinner. All this idol of blasphemy.
okay.
Burn's got no words for this one. He's just scared.
Oh,
This one this is I don't know what we're dealing with here, and it's hurt a lot so far.
You've got another attack.
he's
Yeah,
so scared he forgot he has another
yeah,
attack.
I'll do that. Let's do that.
You scared him so
Scared
much.
the extra attack out of him.
26.
That's a hit.
No shenanigans this time. That's it. That's everything I have. I have now spent all the things apart from one remaining banner charge. So it's just straight dice from here on. No more tricks. 17.
Okay, you slice into one of its forelimbs.
You do not like the lightning. Perhaps next time I will deliver it unto you.
Arena.
Checking to see something. Okay, I just have to be within 30 feet. All right. I'm in the air, right? 30 feet. I wish you would have stayed where you were. I was gonna give you haste, but now you're on a ledge. It's
I
just
didn't want to
complicated.
give him a line to lightning us along.
Yeah. It's just hard for me because I don't have a space that I can go and still be within 30 feet of you. That's my problem. Because I move 25 feet.
Fly, does it just give you fly or does it give you a fly speed?
Fly speed of 60.
Yeah, so you move 60 now.
So, but there's a different issue. So
To get
Oh,
into,
if you
it's
get
hit- it's
within
haste-
touching rate of Perrin, you are within its combat range.
Yeah, because he's got at least 10 feet, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no matter what.
And you know that now you've seen it do it to Skiff.
I just have to be within 30 feet of Perrin.
Oh, you don't need
cast
to touch
the
him?
spell.
Okay,
I don't need
yeah.
to touch him.
Oh,
You can move close enough to do that. That's not a problem. You've got 60 foot of move.
Yeah, but so if I move close to him, I want to be close to him, but not in the range of this guy.
Yeah, you've got 60 foot of move. You can move around. You can cast it from 30 foot away.
if you don't need to touch me
No,
to
but I
give me
need to.
haste.
I need to be like on the ground because I'm going to take
Oh, you're gonna
fall
drop.
damage.
Good point.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like I can't
Oh.
literally because he's on the
Oh,
ledge.
right.
That's why I'm having a struggle right now. If
If you
you
wish,
didn't
these
go on the
slopes
ledge.
are not like vertical. They are, you know, that sort of incline. You will stay stationary on it if you stop there. If you try and move up and down, that's a problem. But if you're staying stationary,
5,
you
10,
can stop on a
15,
slope.
20, 30, 30.
Hell, you could stop on one of the like bigger ledges up here if you wanted.
If I was like here. 5,
Yeah, you can see
10,
Perrin just.
20. Yeah, 5. Because I could be out of his range. 5. 30.
God,
I think it could be like.
that redirect was so clutch on Skith, on Perrin from Skith.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise,
Okay.
Perrin would have been down.
It's like I can take that if I'm like fully ready, but I wasn't at full health.
I'm gonna go like around and down, kind of like I'm
You circle around
yeah,
to
I'm
keep out
like
of range.
going
Yep.
down but around. So I'm still only moving 60 feet, but like kind of like in a down and around angle. Yeah, I'm not gonna go
Think-
full 60.
Yeah,
'cause
as diagonal, you just good for that. Yeah, go.
I know, and then I'm still within range. I'm gonna give Perrin haste.
Perrin, you feel your body surge forwards. Time begins to kind of slow around you almost from your perception. Okay, cast it, and we'll play it to Perrin.
Because this is our last room, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is definitely a boss room.
Okay, it's my last thing. It's not good.
I
Oops,
really
sorry.
hope I don't just immediately get yeeted off this cliff.
Actually,
He faced it.
I think this is a bad idea, actually. But I don't think this.
It's risky.
Yeah.
Falls to the wall. It gives him bonuses on dex saves and everything, so. Okay,
I feel like this is a bad decision. But okay, and then Corvid Bot is gonna run up here,
okay,
attack.
okay.
Part of me feels like this is a bad decision.
That is a hit.
11.
Not inconsiderable amount of damage taken by this thing now. Its go. Does it get lightning breath back? How long is this? It's only 20 foot long. I can't get both Perrin and Arena. I can get Corbot and Perrin. It is a climbing speed, so it doesn't care. It will take an attack of opportunity from Corbot.
Okay.
If Corbett wishes to make one, and it does not hit. Bounces off the hide.
Okay.
Lightning Weaver, I'll make you watch as I destroy your friends.
And its maw opens once more.
I feel like this is bad. I made mistakes.
Perrin, you are hasted. You have advantage on your dex save. Corbot doesn't have that opportunity. Corbot is a flat dex save. Whoa, me. That is a gross amount of damage.
Don't say that. Oh no.
Corbot
19.
passes.
Okay, it's advantage, right?
I think Corvid Bot's
Nat
down.
20.
Probably.
So, you're gonna laugh at this.
Does Nat 20 make a difference to compared to just?
And I
can
think we're
pass.
just down. I think we passed, but we're still gonna take crazy amounts of damage.
So the full damage is 70. After 35, Corvibot goes down. Perrin, you're on 1 HP.
I'm still standing.
Not even joking.
I'm
I
alive.
can't.
Technically.
So we are gonna have to take everything off Corvid Bot
He's
And
straight
carry
dead.
it.
Dead.
out of this tower. Yeah.
I
You
I
can just
cannot.
carry Corbot. You don't need to take stuff off him. You can carry the body with
okay.
you.
Okay.
Yeah. We have to carry the body out.
I was wondering if it
'cause-
would come to that. Perrin can just pick up Corvid Bot so that he counts as something I have for when we leave.
I think you've done it before that you've carried Corvibot out.
Probably.
That's its go. It will.
Still alive.
use the last of its actions to climb over the stone to here, so that it's within range of arena, but it can't do any attacks now. Actually, it doesn't have any move left. It can't do that. It's stuck there. Okay. It is still within range of arena diagonally though. So arena, you know you're in attack range, by the way. Skith.
Yep. Okay. Oh man. I guess I'm just gonna firebolt it. That's really all I
Okay.
can do right now. Question though, I have something called blah, 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 blah. It's draconic. I have draconic bloodline, which gives me resilience, but I also have something that lets me spend a sorcerer point to gain elemental affinity. I can use a sorcerer point to gain resistance to a damage type for 1 hour. Or is
Does it
that
say what book it's from? Is it from Tasha's or is it from Wildmount?
it's from elemental affinity draconic bloodline.
Oh, this is from Dragon Sorcerer. Neat. Let me check. Draconic Resilience, Draconic Bloodline. As much flow through, increase by 1.
Or would I have needed to use a point to get my resistance and I don't have it naturally like I think
Wait. What, is this Draconic Resilience?
This is draconic this is elemental affinity?
Oh, Elemental
Not
Affinity.
draconic.
Starting at 6th level, when you cast a spell that deals damage of the type associated with Draconic Ancestry, add your Charisma
That's where I
to
get
the
my
damage.
modifier.
Yeah.
At the same time, I can spend 1 point to gain resistance to that damage for 1 hour.
Oh, this is associated with your Draconic Ancestry, and your Ancestry is blue, so it's lightning. The problem is you already
Yeah.
have resistance to lightning anyway, so it actually
Okay,
doesn't do
so
anything.
it doesn't stack.
No,
Okay,
because you
that's-
just
that was
have
my
resistance. No.
Okay,
Two resistances
so-
don't stack to make anything more.
So no problem. I'm gonna firebolt then.
Okay. That does
11.
hit and does do damage.
Pew
And
pew!
now the firebolt smacks it in the side, and you actually see a burning gap in the actual hide itself, where you can see under this kind of very almost silvery blue-gray exterior, and you can now see actual meat.
Ooh.
It is bloodied.
We're
Alright.
halfway there, guys. You'll have to
Then
finish without me,
I-
but we're halfway there.
What? We're
That's-
not finishing without you. What do you
I'm
mean?
on 1 HP. I'm gonna get this
I'm
one
I'm going
turn.
to move further away now.
Just do a crap ton of damage. I know.
That's the
I lost
hope.
Corvibot now too.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Perrin. You hasted.
I officially have
You
nothing
could
for
drink
this.
a potion too.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I have is like, yeah, I was gonna use my bonus action to use the banner, but I can't. That's down. That was my one remaining like resource.
Oh.
But I mean, it's okay. Like it is what it is. But I do have
Right.
a potion, so bonus action, I will drink that potion.
Okay.
Da-da-da. Healing. 7 hit points. I'm on 8
Okay.
total hit points. And now I will just swing and keep swinging and hope they land.
Okay. You also have your hasted action, so you have 3 attacks, actually.
Yep. 16.
Bounces off the armor.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Just.
Take 2. 12. Jesus Christ.
Bounces off the armor with ease this time.
This is 18.
Does hit.
Okay, all I've got's the dice.
You've got no healing charges?
Yeah, that's out. 15 damage.
Oh. As you wail
right
away on
there.
it, the third blow in the same place actually cuts through, and you actually do draw blood from this thing.
That's
You.
Okay.
That's all.
everything. That's yep.
Okay. Arena,
That
you
was-
know you're in
Alright.
attack range, by the way. FYI, you're within 10 feet of it.
So, I can't leave it.
unless you disengage. Yeah.
I want this. I want no damage run.
I know.
About to
I
be
should
a
have just stayed
death run.
flying. Should have just stayed flying.
No, if you hadn't stayed flying, Perrin would have died. That breath would have took him down. Not killed, but he'd gone down to 0. He would not be standing right now. Pace was good. Don't knock yourself. And it's giving him a +2 AC, which might be important.
I still didn't. I still succeed the deck save anyway.
Shush, I'm trying to big her up.
All right, I'm tacking. I can't leave the range. I gotta do the damage.
Easy hit.
12.
12. Oof.
We're adding it up.
It slams into it, breaking through the skin.
22.
Another easy hit.
8. Oh.
Less damage this time as it hits a less damaged area.
Fuck, man. I will move
Jam.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can only move 25.
I know. No, I'm
Okay.
seeing how far this.
Oh, okay.
I'm not moving. I have not moved my character. 10. I was counting how many feet that was away from me. I think I'm gonna move here. How close do I need to be to get your bonuses?
If you move to there, you'll be out of range of it. It'll get attack of opportunity.
I'm still in range of it.
No, you're no longer in
Literally,
range.
I was here. This is the same distance.
That's,
No, it's not.
nope, you were diagonally. It's not the same
Oh,
distance.
so this is
Yep.
the same distance. Okay. That doesn't really get me closer to you for the...
Yeah, you have to be quite a lot closer for the aura.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get, was your +4.
You also have, with your perception, your intelligence, you will have seen that its lightning breath is very short. It's only 20 foot. So the closer you get, the more likely it's going to be able to get you.
Yeah,
If you get
that's
too
my
close,
concern.
then he's got the chance to get me
It's
and you.
probably what saved you last time. Otherwise, it would have hit you. Instead, it got cold bot.
Also, I realized that I will be able to revive Corvid Bot because we get all our spells back and stuff at the end.
You do.
So I'm okay.
Ah.
You actually have
Um,
used that before a few times. To get
Yeah, I just keep
Yeah.
forgetting. Because I freak out in the moment when it goes down.
Hey,
I don't have anything for bonus action, so.
fair enough. Let's see if it gets lightning breath back.
Please no. I mean, it's no. Either way, I'm going down. If he goes
It
for
does
me.
get lightning breath back.
Jesus Christ.
However, it can only hit one person right now, so it's going to keep it in the back pocket. You see the lightning.
I'm going to feed on your bones.
It's going to try and bite you.
Apparently, there's definitely not the usual level of confidence behind it, but Baron's like, I'd like to see you try. Mainly because he's like, I need him to hit me and not anybody else.
25 to hit.
It's a hit, all right.
You take 22 points of damage.
That's absolutely me down.
Okay. It moves up to Arena.
Oh, come on, my no damage run. I should have stayed flying. I'm like really hating myself for this.
Knock yourself, alright.
It's a mood. You know,
No,
we've all
it
done
like
it.
honestly, we would be in a whole different situation if instead of giving him haste, I saved it for healing.
What's that look, EE? What's that look? It better be a nat 1.
I really hope it's an at one.
It's a.
I nat 1.
Thank
I
God.
nat 1 to attack Arena. I had about a 70% chance of landing this. I nat 1. It would have done 32 points of damage and it would have grappled you and constricted you. But as it goes to constrict you, Arena, you're too small and you just slip out underneath. It does not hit you. That's the end of its turn.
I did not come this far and get slammed into a rock floor for Arena to lose her
I've
boon
done
chance
an
now.
entire tower with no damage.
It
so
might get
far.
another
If he-
turn. We'll
he's gonna
see.
kill me.
Firebolt.
Okay, we gotta do as much damage as possible to this thing.
Pew pew pew
Yes.
pew pew.
Oh, it's only
Just
7
keep
damage.
pewing.
Take that.
Okay.
Just keep pewing.
Oh.
Anything else?
Oh my god.
His health is theoretically a finite number. Just keep queuing.
No, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay, Heron, death save.
One to life.
Save.
Okay.
Rena. Now bear in mind, if you don't end it this turn, you might live, but you might also not get your boon. So, up to you how you take these shots. You
There's
know that
not, like,
sharpshooter
literally-
is swingy.
The only thing I can do is disadvantage, or I disengage, and he would just come get me anyway.
No, I mean more, do you sharpshooter or not? 'Cause if you sharpshooter, you might do a lot of damage, but it's much more swingy.
What's the lowest amount we've hit him with that we know of in regards to his AC?
Yeah, 18, I think.
The highest amount you've missed with is 16. Yeah, I know, it's
It's
swingy.
a high AC. It's
16 is insane. I think it's almost stupid for me to do sharpshooter.
I don't think it's worth the risk.
I don't think it's worth the risk.
Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know.
The 20 damage though is pretty
Okay.
detrimental.
I'm going to just break the GM rule here because you are doing very well. And you have a high intelligence, so I'm just going to step forward and say,
Yeah.
this is a legit reason. Your reason is good. Let me give you the other argument. Yes, if you do because you know the break-even point on sharpshooter, it's about 16. So 17 is probably going to be bad for your total damage. However, if you don't take it out this turn, it might kill you, or it's very likely to break your boon chance. But if you do take it out this turn, it's harder. Up to you. But both are legit choices for different reasons. Do not knock yourself for making one or the other.
What do you guys think? Team effort.
Should
I sharpshooter?
It's -5 to hit for +10 damage, right?
Yeah.
Plus 10
Plus
damage.
10's a lot, but the -5 also a lot.
So if she hits both times, we're talking 20 damage difference. If she misses both times because of it, 0 damage.
You need to roll
Go
over
for the
the
win.
odds to make it happen. Like
Yeah, the break-even point's about 16. Both are good options.
Yeah.
One's more boon, hoping that Skith can take it down, which might well be possible.
Yeah, firebolt. Huh.
Oh god.
What do you guys think?
Do you
Yay or
decide
nay?
it
you
for
should
the
go
whole
for
turn, or
it.
do you decide it for each attack?
I can decide it for each roll. Risk it for the biscuit,
Go
you guys
hard.
think? Go hard or go home?
No
It's up
guts,
to
no
you.
glory.
It's
What
it's
would
your-
give for divination wizard about now?
it's
Oof.
your
Yeah, we could use a divination wizard for
it's your boon
Oh my
chance that's on
gosh.
the line. It's up to you.
It is.
I don't want to make a suggestion because it might be wrong, and then I'll feel bad.
All right, let the dice roll. Let's roll for it. Can I get some roll for it in chat? Some roll.
Come on,
rolls?
everyone.
All
luck.
right, send me all the luck.
Get the roll emotes out.
Oh God, I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna bless you with some roll emotes. I'm
One
breaking my...
thing is, ultimately the
Okay.
boons are handed out by the
The
herald.
tower. Yeah.
It isn't just like a straight numerical thing necessarily. It might be.
Bigger boons are a bit more restrictive because they are very
Okay,
powerful,
yeah,
and I will
it might
tell
be-
you
Yeah,
now,
this is
the
a
one
huge
Arena is
boon.
currently eligible for is quite powerful.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. I'm assuming it's like some invulnerability or some life immunity, like I don't know, something big. Because I don't even know how I'm still in this tower and not taking any damage. But it's about to end here. I'm so scared. Here we go. I can't look. No. Oh,
13.
It's 18.
-5.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
13
it's
overall.
13. I thought it was
It
18
Wait. I
overall.
can blast genius.
Can you do that for
I
that?
can add it to an attack roll.
You can.
You can do that?
Yes.
You've got one left. It hits.
Yes.
I have 2 left, and I still have 1 more left.
Yes.
Why didn't you mention this
Oh,
earlier?
I forgot.
You could have saved people.
There's so many things that could have been used
You
for.
might not still die.
I
with
know.
roll
I
damage.
forgot. I forgot. Okay.
17.
17. Oh,
Okay.
it's a poor roll.
My heart is literally, if you were here, it's like pulsating insanely right now. Because I remembered that I could use my flash of genius. All right. Oh, I still have 2 more. Yeah. Okay. 1 left.
One left.
All right. Here we go. Oh, my heart's racing.
It's a hit.
That's it.
I don't need to
You
use it, right?
don't even need the
Don't
flash
need
of
to use it.
genius.
It's a hit.
Oh my god.
17 again. There it is.
Is it dead?
I don't think it's
Is
dead.
that enough?
I don't think it's dead.
It's still alive. No.
Arena, how do
it's
you want to
dead.
do this?
Yes!
Okay. It's like right up in Arena's face. I imagine
Wait,
it's like
trying to encircle you.
Yeah.
Like you see it going around
Oh, it's
you.
wrapped
the head's
around
coming
me.
up.
Oh, Arena shoves the gun into the wound that
The wound that like
Skiff
made.
made,
Yeah.
and just blows it and like
No
I would
need to
imagine
reload
like
with the
meat
ring. You
just-
just see the ring flashing as reload after reload enters the gun. The ring flashes over and over, and you keep unloading until
There's just a hole, and Arena
Not
walks
the
through the hole
one.
out of
it.
and she walks through the hole out of the creature onto the other side. Like
you see
To
the
the-
other
to the other side here.
slowly split open as there's like a muzzle pushed in, and bang, 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 and then it's like perforated, and Arena just gets the sickle up and goes.
You're literally
Oh.
drenched in the creature's blood. You just walk through its corpse.
yeah.
The mist
Onto the other
begins to
side.
fill the room, and as Arena looks like a badass.
Guys, my heart. I literally thought I was gonna have a heart
Holy crap.
attack.
Did you try being its friend?
Arena just gives you a death stare.
And that's the
Uh.
point where the mist obscures view. You both pass out. And we end today's episode as you get to level up to level 11. And Arena and Skith will both get boons.
God
I'll
damn.
double check Perrin, but I don't think Perrin did. But both Arena and Skith
If there's
get
a,
boons.
if there's a
and
heroic
both look good.
sacrifice, maybe it'll come in. I was there like, I am going to get killed so that my teammates get boons, god damn it.
I am so lucky it rolled a natty 1.
I think it's so funny that I'm picking up all these boons that my character doesn't even care about, and then you got the one he wants, and it's just
Yeah.
like definitely just my luck. Like, damn it, keep getting these weird boons.
I don't think the one Arena got is the one you want, but it is good.
Yeah.
So we'll get to that next time. You also got a good one. It's very good for sorcerers. So
excited.
I guess we'll do the outro. I'm gonna need to just depower, so Bentham, you'll take over the outro because, damn.
Oh no, okay, wait, do we do announcements first? I forget.
Do the announcements first.
Okay. Today's episode was supported by Bleep, redacted by the gods. It's Hero Sheep. Thank you, Hero Sheep. Being awesome. Let's support the episode. The NPC names post is out, so you
Yes.
can submit names for us to use in the show. And there's a bunch of other Ascension goodies coming on Patreon, even more now that we just did this. Also, yeah, we're on
Level
normal
up.
times again. So this is the time that the show is now going forward for the next 6 months, unless your clocks change after this, in which case, what? So yeah, whatever the time is now, that's now what it is. Going forward, no matter what time changes have happened, it's horrible. And we're not normally on Wednesdays, we just did this on Wednesday this time because we had to. But if you're watching this on Thursday, then you're watching the rerun of it that we put on at the normal time, so people wouldn't get confused. We'll be back next week on Thursday too. And also we've been sponsored by Roll20 that we use today to give us heart attacks. Just repeatedly. Endless 4 hours of heart attacks.
That was a cool ending, boss. Thanks for the vote. Thanks for the vote, guys.
4
That was
hours.
a
of
lot
I
of
don't know.
heart
different
attacks.
I need to see what the other options are. I'm waiting. I'm gonna go look at the poll and see what the other ones were
I'll
before I
wait for
say
the after
anything
show
about.
because the poll I think is one of my best pieces of writing ever for
Because
Rolfred.
like, I want to know
and it'll be
if they like throw us under the bus or if they try to help us out.
Oh no, it's
I want to see what
one.
comments they left.
They gave him lightning immunity. I'm the lightning man. Of course, I want to do lightning damage, but now I'm the fire starter. So I don't. Whatever. I'm gonna be Skith Fire Daddy scale is what I'm gonna have to change my
There
name
you
to. Jeez.
Well,
I'm
when,
blue.
when you're not being when you're not being
I'm
that
blue.
what are you being, Cobalt?
Blue.
Never
No.
need ever die.
Doing the same thing. Playing roguelike games. Isaac, Elden Ring. Played a little bit of that right before we got on here. Playing D&D and Pathfinder. And, just doing life. So come find me on Twitch in my channel where we play video games. Thanks for watching. How about you, Maggie?
Okay. Hey, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I'm really excited for this level up. Pretty hype.
Right.
And you can, find me Margaret Crone. Easy. I'll let you know whenever I'm live and doing stuff. I do a lot of tabletop stuff. And I also make video games for a living. I'm currently making a game called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. That's me.
I guess I'll do me next. We'll keep it the normal order. I don't know, it's confusing. But I'm Bentham, and you can find me on Twitch, where I am, for some reason, Manglepork, and on YouTube, where I am Manglepork Gaming. And you may ask, why am I mentioning my YouTube when it's like a meme that I never make YouTube videos? Well, I'm making one. I'm in the process of editing the most complex, most ridiculous video that I've ever made, where I've basically discovered a secret thing in the lore of Horizon Forbidden West that, as far as I can tell, literally nobody else has noticed. So I'm gonna deliver the scoop in highly edited video form, and I've been in the editing hole for the last week, just working away at it, and the plan is for it to come out on Monday. We'll see how that goes, but I'm very excited for it. It's actually come together. So yeah, I'm hyped about that. And also on Twitch, we're doing Green Hell, and we're probably going to continue doing some Green Hell in the coming Friday and Sunday. That's me.
So
Yee!
Skith just rolled a 4 on a D6 level up health, which is fine. Irina just got 7 out of 8.
I normally
Nice.
roll ones, so that was exciting for me.
True day.
Twitch.tv/listening. I'll probably be doing something this week with the game in space where Distant Worlds 2. That's the one. Right. Anyway, cool. We're going to Twitch.tv/.
I gotta see what mine is.
Video games. Watch us play them.
Yeah.
Have
there you
fun.
go.
Woo! Did we get any tips?
I'll go look at that. Chip.
I can
Whole
never
monster
get.
is amazing, and I'm really sad it didn't work.
I can never get
It
this
would
roll.
make that fight a lot quicker.
I can never get this roll thing to work right. Is it a D8 for Warlock?
Warlock, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit the button never works for me. I don't
When
know
you
why.
enter it into that box, just enter the roll number, because on the next page, it then adds the Constitution modifier.
Okay.
It auto updates the box in the
H!
character
Yes!
manager thing.
Oh,
Good.
that's what I needed.
That's nice.
Wow. I'm excited to
I'm
level
happy.
up.
Level 11.
Whole thing was
hype,
worth.
Hype.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna
we
talk
got a lot to
stuff
talk
in the after
about
show.
in the
Yeah.
after show, but we'll move on to that. Cool. That's it. No tips. Thank you, everyone. You've been a wonderful audience. Next week, we'll find out what boons they got, what the Herald wants to talk to them about. They're going to the Draconian camp, meeting relatives of Skith. There's a lot happening. Oh God.
Causing trouble.
That's
I'm
just
probably gonna make
every
some more grenades too.
Get a level
You know, you never
6
know. When Irina says I'm
spell.
gonna make more, it could be cupcakes, it could be grenades. Don't get them confused. It goes poorly.
Muffins.
That's
Not
it.
cupcakes.
Muffins, not cupcakes.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for watching. You've been a wonderful audience, and we'll be here next time. You thought Behir, it's called a Behir. That's
Yeah,
Behir.
yeah.
Okay,
I-
cool. Gotcha.
I
Okay, great.
got it.
Bye.
You almost made me use my disintegrate scroll on that thing.